Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be beginning a new Higurashi console arc, which is actually really quite nice to think. But yeah, we're going to be beginning the playthrough of Yoigoshi, which is actually going to be really quite cool. This arc is definitely one of those that I'm the most interested in out of all of the ones that I've played. I've actually decided to do the visual novel before the manga. I don't know, I just kind of like... I kind of prefer the visual novels just because you sort of... The mystery is revealed a little bit slower than the manga. I mean, I just kind of get the feeling that if I played the manga, it'd spoil all the things that had happened in the visual novel, and I just sort of prefer, you know, really discovering what's happened in the visual novel. I really hate it whenever I know what's actually going to happen in the visual novel, and yet, you know, I have to just sort of make it seem like, you know, I'm just discovering it. To be fair, you do learn new things, but still, I'm just... so happy that I've actually decided this. So yeah, I'm actually really quite excited to see what's going to happen. It's going to be really quite interesting seeing what's actually happening in Hinamizawa after the gas disaster. I mean, that is going to be so cool. I really wonder what's actually going to have changed, and I really wonder who's going to be there as well, and I wonder you know, what the effects of the gas disaster are actually going to be on the village. We're probably going to learn so much today. So yeah, let's begin. Really quite excited for today, so yeah. Right, okay, here we are, the screen of the console arcs. Yeah, I just want to show you something really quite cool. So, if you look at where Yoigoshi actually is, so, it's right above Sonoutashi, right where, you know, the red highlighting was just there. Yeah, if you look, I don't know who this is. It looks like Mion, but at the same time it isn't. I mean, if it was Mion, then it's definitely going to be her, but, you know... she would be a lot older. I don't know what's actually going to happen. It's going to be really quite cool just to see who that is, because it obviously is implying that there's new characters. And look at Togi Hogushi as well. I mean, that's the only one that also has a character that we've never seen. But yeah, it's going to be really quite cool. So let's begin Yoigoshi. Right. So this arc can be read after completing Sumihoda Boshi. Interesting that. Now, I really wonder, because I'm assuming it's going to take the ending of Sumihoda Boshi. I wonder if it's going to take the good ending or the bad ending. To be honest, I hope it takes the bad ending. I don't know, I just think that'd be a little more interesting. In the year 2006, freelance writer Arakawa and last minute travel companion Miyuki traveled to Hinamizawa only to discover they are not alone in the village. Right, here we go. This is going to be really quite cool. This arc includes choices that result in... dialogue changes and can lead to bad ends. Do you want to see the choices? Right, I think I'm actually going to, yeah, I think I'll do prompt choices normally. The endings are a fucking mess in this chapter. There are so many. Why are you unhappy? Is it because you're still chasing your dream? Why are you unhappy? Is it because you lost some impressions? Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting, yeah. That's really interesting, that. Yeah, June 2006. Still before I was born. 1 year. The boggy frame of the four-wheel drive car rocked back and forth as it ascended through the poorly paved mountain. I love that every time people go to Hinamizawa, they're just commenting on, like, you know, how poor the maintenance of the road is. Since I was riding in a car that wasn't my own for a change, the ceiling was a bit too low to fit my head. Oh, that's awful. The height difference was only a few centimetres, but it was enough to make me feel uncomfortable as I gazed at the scenery through the windshield. The rain that began earlier in the evening was still coming down. Oh, God. Thanks to that, the visibility was even worse than expected. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, Arakawa. Interesting. I've never seen this character before, but yeah. The car must have run over a small hot pothole right there, and the impact jostled me enough for the seatbelt to bite into my shoulder. Oh, I hate it when that happens, yeah. The fact that the car didn't lose speed was a testament to the efficacy of four-wheel drive, but it made me feel like a battlefield photographer driving out into the depths of a jungle. Oh, that's actually fair enough, yeah. God. Oh, that's a nightmare. Oh my god, and he has car sickness. He has car sickness, and yet he's driving on a really bumpy road. That's awful. I quietly muttered to myself as the car sickness began to set in, then let out a sigh. I generally don't have trouble driving in cars, but this is an especially curvy, bumpy road. Yeah. And it's impossible to get a little shutter on a road this uneven. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Even now, I keep a hand at the window all times because the seatbelt can't keep me sufficiently stable. Oh my god. God, that really is surprising. That must be really shaky then. Jesus Christ, I mean... It is actually really quite surprising with roads that badly maintained. You have so many people, for example, coming to the Watanagashi Festival. Of course they haven't filled in potholes though, that's so typical. suddenly glanced at the wristwatch on my left hand. Over half a day had passed since we left Tokyo. Oh, so they live in Tokyo as well, right. So the sun had already set over the western sky and the surrounding area was pitch black. Oh, God. Oh, that's annoying. Not only having to drive over really, really bumpy roads, but doing it in the night time. Holy fuck. Since we were heading to a small village deep in the country. Oh, yeah, funny that. There were hardly any streetlights. Yep, so typical of Hinamizawa. The only vague indication of our destination was ahead was a small portion of land illuminated by the car's headlight. Oh, God. A white guardrail was stretched along the valley of the side of the road, but it would provide little aid if the car inadvertently swerved into... Oh, my God, yeah, definitely, yeah. In fact, it looked like certain portions of the guardrail were damaged by falling rocks or something to that effect. God. It might be possible to see down to the bottom of the valley, but I couldn't bring myself to take it. Oh my God, yeah, that would just be really quite terrifying. There's no saving us if we plunged down there. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I couldn't help but tremble as I pictured the grizzly. So, oh yeah, fair. Yeah, it's just like you have a real danger and then you're just picturing the worst things that could possibly happen. Yeah, it's Miyuki. On the other hand, the woman in the driver's seat, Sorimachi-san? Skillfully handled the... Who is Sorimachi? Hang on a second, has Miyuki got married and that's her new surname? Who knows? We did take a short break along the way, but she's been driving the whole time and still showing no indication of getting tired. Oh, so I think Miyuki might have actually got married. I don't know though. The roads up until this point have been two small cars wide, but it takes a steady driving arm to handle a four-wheel drive car now that the roads have become just one car wide. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Despite that, her driving has remained bold and precise, rather impressive. I mean, to be fair, she is a police officer, right? It doesn't really surprise me that her driving's really quite good. That's really impressive. Indeed, even with the weather as bad as it is, there hasn't been any slippage or sudden braking, just a little shaky. Yeah, she's one tough lady. Yeah, fair. I can sense a strong will behind her dignified appearance. If I had to describe her in a single word, beauty seemed most appropriate. Right. Are those ruby earrings shining in her eye? In her ears? They have a luxurious aesthetic. Not gaudy at all, and they seem suitable for a classy event. Yeah. She's wearing light casual clothing, jeans, and a long sleeve blouse. Alright, looking closer, both were name brand. Even though she made a point to dress nicely, she didn't seem overly concerned by fashion trends. Oh yeah, that's quite funny, yeah. Why on earth is a woman like that heading to Hinamizawa? I mean, I don't really... Oh, interesting. It was a personal request from the editor-in-chief, and I do appreciate the company, but it feels completely out of place. It's actually really quite odd. I wonder what's actually happened. Maybe it could be something regarding their investigation. So we're getting close to Hinamizawa. Oh my fucking God. I kind of get the impression that, I mean, obviously, Arakawa thinks that Miyuki's beautiful, but at the same time, I kind of get the impression that maybe it will be something a little bit more than that soon. Who knows, though? Hang on a second, I completely forgot. If she is married, then, yeah, I don't really think it can be anything more. That's right. Oh. Alright, the headlights momentarily illuminated a sign on the side of the road. Naturally, I couldn't actually read what was written there. Oh. It's just a little farther. Oh my God, yeah. She definitely sounds like the observant type just from that. Yeah, it looks like it said Hinamizawa 10 kilometers right there. Huh? Yeah, you were able to read that sign just now. Yeah. Oh, lucky. I'm jealous. Yeah, hearing that left me speechless. Oh my God, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, and yet she could read something like that. I mean, it is actually really... That is really surprising, especially because, you know, it would have been in kanji as well. I mean, kanji is so hard to read from a distance, so it's even more impressive than, for example, if it was in English. Even though she was still focusing on the roads along the way, she was able to make out a sign that only emerged from the darkness for an instant. It's amazing. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah. I ride a motorcycle, but even I don't have nearly that level of keen muscle. I'm rather envious. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
ちょっとした自慢なんです。
I don't mean to boast about it.
これだけは他の人にも負けたことがないんですよ。
But I've yet to meet somebody who can best me at it. Yeah, you are very lucky. I can't like say that whatsoever. But yeah, my eyesight's shit. Dimples formed on her round cheeks as he started laughing, and there was such a thin amount of makeup on her face. She looked like such an innocent girl. Yeah. The car swerved along several more narrow curves, continuing down the slender road through the trees. The road had fallen into disrepair since traffic on this road had been all but non-existent for over 20 years. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, I mean, obviously we've heard about, you know, the poorly paved roads and, you know, where the pavement actually meets the gravel. But we never have actually heard about, you know, it being really poorly maintained. But of course, nobody would have wanted to do anything here because nobody would be going into Hinamizawa and, you know, gas disaster. Would have destroyed a lot of things that could have happened. Branches and leaves were overgrown along both sides, brushing against the car several times along the way. Oh god, that is so unsafe.
まあ、偉そうに言っても動体視力って基本的には慣れですから。
No, well, even if I put myself back upon my eyesight, it's basically
ちょっ
just
と練習
muscle
すれ
memory.
ば荒川さんだってそれなりに読めるようになりますよ。
How? If you spend a little time practicing, you'll be able to do it under console.
練習って言ってもな。
No, I don't think I could even if I practice. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
どんなことを
What
す
sort
る
of
の？
practice are you talking about?
ですね。私小さい頃から特急電車に乗ると必ず通過駅の名前を読んでいたんです。
I mean, I don't think Arakawa can do that now, but yeah. When I was a little kid, anytime I rode the express train, I'd always try to read the station signs as I drove
あと
past
ホー
them.
ムで電車を待っている時は通過列車の先頭に座っている人の顔を見たりして。
Oh, right. And whenever I sat in the station waiting for my train to arrive, I tried to make out the faces of people riding on the passing train. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I can
目
imagine
が
that.
いいのはそのせいかな。
Yeah, I guess that's where my good eyesight comes from.
じゃあ普段から動体視力を鍛えてたの？
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could say that. I mean, I don't really know if you could say it was exercising eyesight because ultimately it's like, you know, where light waves form in comparison to where the retina actually is. It's not anything to do with how much you practice, I'd assume. But at the same time, I wonder if... No, I wonder if things that she's doing, because it's increasing how observant she is, so as a result of that, like, her interpretations of what she is actually seeing are going to be faster than the average person's. Because there's one thing seeing it, and then there's another thing actually making out and, you know, finding meaning and interpreting it.
すげえな。ひょっとしてスポーツ選手にでもなるつもりだったとか？
When you were meant to be an athlete? Right.
まさか。
How could she be an
ただの
athlete?
暇つぶしですよ。
Yeah, I was just killing time, that's all. Yeah, definitely, yeah. How could she be an athlete just because she's trained to have good eyes? I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of sports that would require good eyesight, but like, still... Yeah, Sorimachi-san laughed mischievously and stuck out her tongue. Why is she called Sorimachi-san here? Yeah. Yeah, that's some rather peculiar training to be considered just killing time. I mean... Oh, no, I think it's just fun.
父の影響ですね。
Yeah, definitely. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Suffice to say, that was my father's influence.
私の父って日頃からそういう鍛錬を欠かさない人でしたから。
Oh, damn. My father was the sort of person who would never miss an opportunity for that sort of training, even in day-to-day activity. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting she says that. I mean, yeah, it really doesn't surprise me that Akasaka is, you know, he's just always, you know, on the job, really.
それで私もその真似をしてるうちに習慣になっちゃって。
So it became something of a habit. That's quite funny, that.
じゃあ すごいのは反町さんのお父さんって
Oh
こ
my
とか。
god, yeah, definitely. Yeah, he really is. Yeah, well, your father sounds like an impressive man, Sonimoti-san. As I said that, she responded with a proud smile that seemed to say, "That's right." Yeah, good. That's really quite nice. Yeah, it seems that she's really quite
そ
proud
れ
of her
に
family.
小さい時の私ってじっとしてるのが苦手だったんです。
Yeah, someone doesn't surprise me. Besides, when I was little, I was pretty
だ
terrible
か
at
ら
saying
何か
still.
面白そうなことがあったらすぐやってみたり確かめてみた
Oh,
り
yeah,
近くの人
yeah,
に聞いてみたり
If I saw something interesting, I'd immediately go try it out or investigate it, or ask somebody nearby about
そ
it.
のせいで落ち着きのない子だって親にも先生にも
Yeah,
言われ
and
ちゃいました。
teachers. Oh boy, my family and teachers always call me a restless little kid. Indeed, I always had a kid or two like that in my class. Hang on a second, he's a teacher. I thought he was a writer. Well, I mean, I suppose you could be both, but yeah, that's actually quite cool. They were generally boys. That habit seems rare in girls. Oh.
でも好奇心が旺盛ってのは
Oh
まさ
yeah,
に記者
yeah,
向き
yeah,
の性
definitely.
格だ
But
よ。
a wealth of curiosity is precisely what a reporter
いや
is.
いや、ほんとデスクが言ってた通りだな。
Well, he has a good editor then, yeah.
デスク
Editor?
ああ、週刊セブンの加納さんですね。
Oh, you mean Kano-san of the Weekly 7?
なんて言ってたんですか？
Wait a second, Kano? Wait, Yamaoki Kaori? No, it's not. It's not, it can't be Yamaoki. Wait, what is his surname? Oh, Kaori, not Kaori. Yeah. Yeah, so it isn't the same name. Yeah, just kind of... No. Not only sounds the same, has the same length as well.
Wait, 反町さんは自然をこよなく愛する新進気鋭のフリーライターだって。
Wait, hang on a second. So, oh, interesting. Oh, I was already under the. I was always under the impression that Arakawa was a teacher and Miyuki was a police officer. But no, Miyuki's actually a reporter. It looks like. Yeah, that's really quite cool. Sonimati-san is an up-and-coming freelance writer who loves
ただ
nature.
かなり突撃志向だからしっかり手綱握ってろってさ。
Yeah, but she tends to dive into things head first to keep a firm hold on her.
なんですかそれ。
Oh, what was that?
加納さん、私のことそんな風に言ってたんですか？
Did Kano-san really describe me like that? Kano-san is an editor for the Weekly 7, which makes him a great ally for a freelance writer like me, and sometimes an enemy. Oh. Incidentally, I considered him an ally when he published some of my more reckless stories, and the time he stood up for me after an interviewee accused me of defamation. What is defamation? Oh, it sounds familiar. Oh. Action of damaging the good reputation of somebody, right? Yeah. My god, my sort of assumption was so different based on what actually was happening in reality. So these people were both reporters and, you know, they're freelance writers. That's actually really quite cool. They're basically visiting Inazawa for, you know, a story, for inspiration. However, there are times when I have to request inconvenient schedules with my work or struggle to meet deadlines. Oh, in those cases he becomes more of an enemy. Oh god, yeah, fair.
反町さんは週刊セブンのデスクと付き合い長いの？
Sonimati-san is the editor of the Weekly 7 an acquaintance of yours?
そうですね。
Yeah, that's right.
アウトドアマガジンって知ってます？
Are you familiar with Outdoor
そこで
Magazine?
記事を書くようになってからだから、かれ
Damn.
これ5年くらいかな。
Started writing articles there probably 5 years ago. 5 years.
へえ。
I mean, god, that really is quite a... You know, that is quite some dedication. I was surprised, but for a completely different reason. Oh, she looks like she's in her mid-20s. Yeah, that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. She looks like she's in her mid-20s, but if she has over 5 years of career experience, she might be a bit older than that. I'd say 26 at the very most. I mean, hang on a second. So, Miyuki in 1980, she was born in 1978, 5 in 1983, years 2006. So she is. She's. Wait, hang on a second. So she's 28 at the moment. Although the mismatch between her calm demeanour, childish face, and innocent gestures left me completely confused about how Ozzy must actually be. Yes, that's fair. I mean, yeah, that must be really quite fun, you know, being with a person like that. If she was dressed in a school uniform, I might mistake her for a high school student. Wait, is that rude of me to say? Nah, it's in your thoughts. Nobody else apart from you can notice. That's the excuse. That is your justifiable excuse.
でも頻繁に会ってるわけじゃないんですよ。
Oh, but I don't see him very often.
たまに電話してご飯に連れてってもらうくらい。
Oh, that's really quite nice. He calls me from time to time and occasionally treats me to dinner.
それだけのお付き合いですから。
Yeah, but that really is all there is to our relationship.
いや、一緒に飯って十分な仲じゃん。
Oh, I sense a little bit of jealousy. That's really quite funny. So they could potentially be having like some sort of, I mean, not really a relationship, but like, you know, really quite big bond, and yet this guy is just editor and worker. That must be really quite odd. So you two are close enough to go out to eat together. I jumped in with that thinking, first of all, has that old man ever treated me to a meal even once? Oh god, I feel bad. This is gender discrimination. I should file an appeal. Oh god. This was written. When was Yoigoshi written? It doesn't actually look like we have a date of when Yoigoshi was written, but that's actually really quite funny because this is just, you know, society nowadays, let's just say that. Like, everybody does stuff like that, I swear to god. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Well, we have been working together for 5 years. He probably eat with you too. What? Oh my god, I've known him for even longer than that. Oh, somebody is a little bit, let's just say, he's trying it on. But we've never had a meal together, even once. It's unfair. Sonimati-san smiled and laughed as I stomped on the floor and cursed. But going out for dinner? What's wrong? I really started to suspect his intentions. Yeah. No wait, are Sonimati-san and the editor together?
失礼だけど、もしかして反町さんってデスクのこれ
？Pardon me for asking this, but are you and the editor, you know, I fire my brow while holding up my pinky finger? The editor, Connor, is definitely in his late 40s with a wife and children. Oh, it's a little bit creepy. Not the first weird age gap marriage we've seen, but yeah, still kind of weird. Yeah, it seems unthinkable. I wish to curse upon somebody for having such a suspicious relationship with young Sonimati-san at that stage in life. Oh my god. Just don't ever find out about Yamaoki and Madoka. Holy shit. Huh? Well, what if I was? I love that she will always try it on. Yeah, what will happen if that actually, you know, was the case? No way, really?
本当に
No, 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 no. How gullible are you? Not a chance. Sonimachi-san's bewildering, going completely blue. What, you were just kidding?
冗談か
He sounds a little bit defensive.
当たり前ですよ
Obviously.
それによく考えてくだ
So
さ
I
い
was thinking it over. Yeah,
もし
exactly.
本当に私が加納さんとできてたらこんな風に荒
Oh
川
my
さんと
god,
二人
yeah,
きりで行かせ
fair
てくれると
enough,
思い
yeah.
ますか
If Kono-san and I were on island, do you really think he would have sent the two of us here out here alone? Why is he not thinking outside the box? He's a reporter.
そうか
Nah, I don't know. That logic doesn't apply whatsoever. It's just, if you're a reporter, you need to think outside the box, make as many stories as you possibly can, exaggerate situations so much so that, you know, your own view is the only one that could be possibly right. Once he pointed that out, I felt overwhelmed with embarrassment. yeah, oh my god, yeah. Nobody would send their girlfriend out on a trip with another man, even if it was work related. That was like throwing raw meat to a pack of wild meat. That was actually really quite funny. It's like, I don't know. What could be a good example? Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm no wild beast. Well, I hope not.
それならよかった
I mean, what if he got the syndrome? Because you technically say if he got level 5 symptoms, he could become a wild beast? I don't know. Well, I'm
芸能
glad.
人のスキャンダルを追っかける人間が言うのも変だけど
Oh,
知っている
yeah,
人間
yeah,
の修羅場
yeah,
は勘弁
good,
願いたい
yeah.
からな
Yep, couldn't agree more. I much prefer the people who report on real human conflicts instead of vapid celebrity scandals.
あれ記者ってそういうもんなんですか
Oh, there are other reporters out there like that. What?
そりゃそう
Of
さ
course.
好んで他人の不幸話を知りたがるなんて
Oh,
趣味
yeah,
がいいと
yeah,
は言えないし
definitely, yeah. It's hard to speak well of a hobby where people find enjoyment in the misery of others. It's actually really quite true now that you think about it, because people are basically, if they're a reporter and they're, you know, reporting a really miserable situation, or if they're making up a miserable situation even worse, then, yeah, I suppose you could say that.
って
You're not like that, right?
君はそうじゃないの
Huh?
私
I don't think she
そう
would
ですね
be. She's a member of the Yakazaka
確かに
family.
あまり好きじゃないかもです
Yeah, I couldn't enjoy something like that either. Yeah, that's good. Sonimachi-san smiled back at me as she said that. Seems like we have similar values. Yeah, that's nice.
それにして
It
も
seems like they're gonna have a really quite good
本気で
bond.
心配してましたよ
Anyway, the editor was actually really
6
worried.
月のひなみ沢に行くなんて正気の沙汰じゃないって
Oh, that's actually quite funny that they're visiting it in June. Out of all months they could do so, they do it in June. He said it was insane to visit Hinamizawa in
それな
June.
のに何度止められても荒川さんどうしても行く
Oh,
っ
but
て
no
言っ
matter
て
how many
聞かな
times
か
he
ったそう
pleaded
じゃ
with
ない
you,
で
you
すか
kept saying, I have to go.
ど
Oh.
うしてこの時期にひなみ沢に
So
行こ
what
うと
motivated
考えたん
you
で
to
す
visit Hinamizawa right at this moment? Is it because June is the month it
うー
happened? I
ん
don't really have a specific reason. I just
明
wanted to
確
go,
な
I
理由
guess.
ってのはないけどどうしても行きたくなったっていうかひなみ沢に呼ばれたってのは変かな
I felt like Hinamizawa was calling out to me. Is that strange? I mean, I think that second sentence definitely is quite a lot more strange. Well, third one actually, but like still, yeah. If he wants to go and he's got the opportunity, then
ひ
why
な
not
み
take it?
沢に
Hinamizawa was
呼ばれた。
calling out to you.
あ
Right.
虫の知らせっていうか記者の勘ってやつかな
Yeah, I guess you could call it a premonition. It was my reporter's intuition speaking. Ah, that's interesting. So he just really gets the impression that he's going to get a
こ
saucy
の時期には
story.
何か面白そうなネタが転がってるんじゃないかって
Ah, yeah,
ね
telling me some interesting story was playing out this very moment. Oh, I was... ah, yeah. I was half serious, but the rest was just smoke and mirrors. Although, it would be a long story to explain everything that brought me here. Oh,
勘ですか
intuition, huh?
なるほど
If that's how it is, I
そういうも
understand.
のなんですか確かにそういうのってありますよね
Yeah, there's definitely something to that. Yeah. Sonimasi-san stared blankly for a while like she was thinking of something, then suddenly smiled and nodded at me. Oddly enough, her smile didn't make me feel uncomfortable. Even if she was teasing me, that's why I had no trouble playing along. That's actually really quite good. No, I find it really quite nice that, you know, these people, they're going to have a really good partnership. Just can't believe she actually asks this. Why would you not know that? That's actually really quite funny with the writer. Like I mean, it's really quite inconvenient for you know. I suppose I don't really get why he would think it's insane, but yeah, maybe it's just because of the significance June has now.
Oh, 実は全然信じてないだろ。
Oh, the truth is you don't actually believe in premonitions, right?
そんなことないですよ。
Oh, that's not it at all. I mean, you can believe in them to be fair, but you can't fully trust
プ
them.
ロで長年やってきた人なら当然の判断基準ですよ。
You
それは
still can't trust it fully. I mean, you've got, because of more professional experience, you have more of a chance of it getting a right judgment, but not 100% chance.
加納さんが荒川さんのことをすごく気にかけてるのは、
Maybe Gano-san
そういう
really
ところ
believes
な
in
の
you,
かもしれ
Arakawa-san.
ませんね。
He may not go out to dinner with him, but at the same time, yep, that could
そうな
happen.
の？
Is that so?
ちなみにデスクって俺のことは何て言ってた？
Instantly, what did the editor tell you about? I find it really quite funny because these people could just learn everything about the editor. They could share so many stories about him.
まあ端的に言って
To
しまえ
keep it
ば
brief. This doesn't sound
変
good.
わり者だった。
He said you were a weirdo. Right.
あの野郎、今度覚えた？
You bastard. I'll remember this next time. I immediately burst into it. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. So we're a headstrong, nature-loving reporter and a weirdo. What a strange combination. It's fair enough, yeah. Anyway, I've always been opposed to working with people I don't know very well, but I didn't have an issue working with women for whatever reason. Right. That's kind of funny, that. I mean, I don't know. You don't have to instantly assume that this is potentially something weird. Maybe it could just be he feels a lot less intimidated with women. Even though I've had a long relationship with Editor Kano and the editor-in-chief, I still couldn't read what they were truly thinking. Yeah. It's certainly more comfortable than travelling on my own. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And if anything, it would be so much less stressful, just not having to go beside these really bumpy roads. Yep, of course he mentions that. And not to mention, a beautiful woman is always a welcome addition.
まあ、でも当たっていないってこともないかな。
Well, I wonder if he really was off base there.
俺、自分が変わり者じゃないとは言い切れないから
I
さ。
can't exactly say that I'm not a weirdo. I mean, we all have weird things about us.
あ、認めましたね。
So you're admitting it. I mean, that's really surprising if he genuinely is admitting it. That requires a lot of honesty. Let's just say that. Well,
君だって相当の変わり者だと思う
well,
ぜ。
aren't you just as weird?
俺と一緒にこんな廃村に来ようなんて。
yeah, fair enough, yeah. After all, you're coming all the way to this deserted village with me.
ひなみ沢の噂というか、昔のこ
Oh,
とは聞い
yeah,
てる
haven't
ん
you
だ
heard
ろ
the rumours about Hinamazora and its dark
一
past?
体どうして？
What on earth are you thinking? Well, the thing is, unlike Arakawa, Miyuki actually has, the justification of, my father found it very important and he felt he, had duties to uncover the truth, but he can't go back there because of work-related reasons, so I have an obligation to go back there and report everything I can for his investigation. Boom. Arakawa doesn't have any sort of things that he can say like
そう
that.
ですね。私もそう
Oh,
勘ってやつかな。
kind of got it completely wrong, but let's not mention that whatsoever. Indeed, I'm no different. I suppose intuition is speaking to me too. Oh, that's cool. After pondering it for a while, she lightly
つい
shrugged
最
her
近ここの封鎖が
shoulders.
解かれたじゃないですか。
Oh, interesting. God, that's really surprising. The blockade on this region was only recently lifted, right?
それを聞いてピンときた
Yeah,
んです
once
よ。
I found out, I had to come right away.
行くなら今この時しかないってね。
That is actually fair enough, yeah. I mean, who knows, maybe there's going to be something that's going to be exposed in Hinamizawa that causes the blockades to go back. This might be my only chance to go. Yeah.
なんだ、
I really felt
君
the same
も
way.
同じか。じゃ、 それでセブンのデスクに
So that's why you approached the editor.
最初は全然関係のないうちで
Ah,
連
yeah,
絡した
that's
ん
the
ですけ
one
ど
contacting him for business.
たまたま話の流れで記事の話題になって
Oh, right.
それを書いた人を紹介してほしいって頼んじゃいました
We were just making small talk and I mentioned I'd like to meet the author of a particular
あ
article.
変な意味じゃないですよ勘違いしないでくださいね
Oh, I guess that's a little weird. Please don't take it the wrong way. I mean... Sonny Matty starts to stop to think, then quickly shook her head. I love that she just thinks that. Oh, a little weird? Somehow she looked a little embarrassed by that. I wonder how she interpreted it. Oh my god, yeah.
昔から興味があったんです
Oh, interesting. I've been interested in visiting Hinamizawa for a
それ
very
で
long time.
まずは行く前に会って直接話
Oh
を
yeah,
聞いて
that's
みたいっ
understandable. So
て
I
お願いした
thought
ら
it would be best to meet up and discuss it directly
その
beforehand.
人がちょうどひなみ沢に行くところだって教えてくれたので
Oh, it was then he told me you were planning to go to Hinamizawa. Oh.
そういう経緯です
That's how it all played out.
ふーん
I see.
なるほどね
That's quite interesting. So I wonder which article she's actually talking about. Could you imagine if it's an article that somebody in Hinamizawa has actually written about? I wonder. Even so, her let's meet up and share stories suddenly transformed into let me come with you. Right, so I was about to depart. Oh, wow. She's far more than just some beautiful woman. Oh, I mean, wouldn't that be a nuisance? Become a nuisance, considering this lead seems too good to be true. I wonder what the editor was thinking and making things more complicated. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. The suspicion made the atmosphere feel heavy when we first met, so the two of us sat in silence. But once she started talking about my articles, I began to feel more comfortable. Oh yeah, that's nice, yeah. It seems so simple, but it's impossible for somebody to be unhappy after hearing somebody praise something they've written. Yeah, fair. Thanks to that, my perception of her as an intimidating beauty vanished, replaced with an image of an approachable, lovely lady. That's really nice, yeah. That's actually really quite funny. So obviously this is going to be Arakawa's solo sort of, I don't know, expedition if you like. But no, she wanted to come along as well. I think it's really quite nice. They definitely sound like the people that are going to be friends. It's actually really fair enough. I hope it doesn't become awkward between them. I mean, it could be, likely. Somehow I found myself interested in Sonny Mati-san, even beyond the relationship between man and woman. Oh.
そういえば 出発間際にちょっっと聞いた
You
か
did
もしれ
mention
ない
it
け
a
ど
bit right before we departed.
反町さんってどんな記事を
Yeah,
書い
what
てる
kind of
の
articles have you written, Sorimachi-san?
え、
Oh, interesting.
記事ですか？
Articles. Sorimachi-san suddenly turned my direction, surprised by the question. Oh, she did that. Oh God! Oh my God! Just as she did that, the car swerved and hit a bump. What awful timing! The tire must have drifted over the edge of the road. Oh shit! Be careful. Oh my
ご
God!
めんなさい。
Oh, sorry.
ちょっとミスっちゃいました。
No mistake. Oh yeah, God. I mean, obviously that is quite surprising, but she really needs to be a little more careful. Holy shit. Feeling a bit flustered, she lowered her head and turned forward with her hands tightly on the wheel. Yeah, definitely, because even though this is a conversation, you cannot be, forgetful of what's,
さあ
in front of
別
you.
に前向いたままでも
That's
いいか
right,
ら
you can
さ
keep your eyes facing forward.
それで
Yeah, anyway, back to the
話の
question.
続きだけど
そうですね。いろいろ書いてますよ。
Right, I'm writing all sorts of
自
things.
然が好きなんで、そっち系のもの
Oh,
が多い
that's
か
really
な。
nice. I do really love nature, so I guess a lot of it is about that. That's really quite nice. I suppose if you love nature, you really have the eye to appreciate it. That's really cool.
へえ
Well, what kind
ど
of
んな記事
articles?
景色のいい場所と
Oh,
か、
yeah.
人とかの紹介がメインです。
That's really quite nice. Playing with scenic vistas. What does she mean by a scenic vista? I mean, obviously, I've seen scenic railways, which are basically just really quite slow roller coasters that let you just view the entirety of, the really high sort of place you're just below the really high place you're actually up in the sky, and that's really
ア
quite
ウト
cool.
ドアマガジンの他にも、磯釣り名人でも書いてます。
Ooh. In addition to Outdoor Magazine, I do some writing for Surf Fishing Master. Surf Fishing Master. That is such a cheesy name for a
アウトドアの
magazine.
方は読ませる記事が多いんですけど、磯釣りは海の写真を見せてポイントとかの紹介かな。
Outdoor has more articles to read, but Surf Fishing has a lot more pictures of the sea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I suppose it really just does attract different audiences. I mean, I wonder which one I'd prefer. To be honest, I don't know. I kind of would prefer. I prefer one with more to read, to be honest, because you probably just get more in words, and you get more that you could actually imagine, rather than just things that are being actually shown to you. But the thing is, with pictures, they can really make you feel shocked, and you can just see some amazing things with them. So I don't know. It's really hard,
へ
actually.
えということは野外
Yeah,
活動系
about all
か
sorts of outdoor activities.
反
Yeah,
町さん
that's
もキャン
good.
プとかは好きな
That's
の
something. Are you into camping too?
え
Sorry,
え、
Matty-san.
すっごく。
Yeah, totally.
ガール
Oh.
スカウトはレンジャーまで行ったんですよ。
Oh, right. Wow. I made it to Ranger and Girl
Joe.
Scouts,
高校まで続けてたんだ
Oh my god. Yeah, that is actually really quite surprising. So you were still into it even in high school?
それはすごいな
That's impressive. Yeah,
だか
yeah.
ら釣りも海釣りより本当は川釣りの方が性に合ってるって
Oh
いうか、
yeah, fair. Really, river fishing seems to suit me more than sport fishing or deep sea fishing. I've never liked fishing. I just can't do it. I just think it's wrong for me. I can't really, can't really get above the morals of the fact that you are. I mean, even if you do angling, you're just putting a fish in a lot of pain to actually get it on the bait, and then just getting it out of the sea where it can't even breathe, where it's not adapted to breathe sometimes. I suppose if you catch an amphibian, but that's very, very unlikely. Like, really unlikely. So what is a scenic vista? Let's see. Oh wow, so alright, so it's basically just another word for a place that, has another scenery, has attractive scenery. Okay.
でも磯釣りは知人のおじさんが好きなので一緒に付き合ってるうちに詳しくなっちゃ
I
ったん
learned
で
a
す
lot
よ。
about surf fishing from an old acquaintance of mine. Surf fishing? My god, that must be wild. So you're just on a surfboard, you know, going probably really quite fast in the waves, and yet you're trying to catch fishes the same time you surf.
そのおかげでいろいろと記事を書かせてもらう機会に
That's
恵まれて。
crazy, that really is. And thanks to that, I've been blessed with the opportunity to write several articles about it. That's really quite nice. That must be really quite fun, just learning about something and then...
芸は身を助く。
yeah, yeah. See, Art still has to bring in the daily bread after.
助かっちゃってます。
That's right, it was a really big help. That's actually really quite nice. I mean, that must just be really quite cool learning about somebody's skill and then just, you know, writing about it really and writing about all the interesting things you can think of. Sorry, must you sound so excited while talking about it. You must really love it. Yeah, that's really nice, yeah. I can imagine writing being very frustrating at times, and especially when, for example, you've written something, you've put so much time to it and it just doesn't sound good, it doesn't have a good flow, or maybe you've been trying ages to find like one word that fits some sort of sentence, but you haven't been able to. Those situations, they must be the worst, but yeah, not happening here. Even though we were going back and forth, honestly, I was completely out of my element. I did recognise those magazine names, but I never read any of them before. Alright. So just listening to her talk about it made me oddly interested. That's really quite nice. It's probably just because of how enthusiastic she is. I'll have to keep my eye out for those magazines next time I have the
だ
opportunity.
けど、女性で釣り好きなんて珍しいよな。
Oh, but it is rather unusual for a lady to take a liking to
周りの
fishing.
人から言われたりしない？
I'm actually quite surprised about that. I'm sure people have told you as much.
そうですね。
Yeah,
結
quite
構。
often.
でも釣りって一人の世界に浸ることができて気分転換にはもってこいなんですよね。
It's interesting she says that. I mean, yeah, I suppose exercise does as well, if you do the right things. And fishing allows you to immerse yourself into a world of your own. It's a perfect change
そ
of
れに
pace.
女性だと目立つから釣り場では知らない人も珍しがって話しかけてくれてすぐに仲良くなれるんです。
That's actually really quite nice. She definitely sounds like the person that, you know, they're not going to think society is entirely against them. They're always going to, you know, want to talk to people.
船場の人も親切にしてくれるし
Oh, that's really
ちょっと
nice.
役得ですよ。
Plus, a woman really stands out at a fishing spot. So it gives people a reason to start off a conversation and get along. Maybe it means that the docs are always kind of willing to help out. That's cool.
すっげえプラス思考だな。
I know, that's some positive
ほん
thinking.
と反町さんって人は見かけによらない典型ってやつ
Honestly
か。
though, you don't look like the kind of person who would need help from strangers.
見かけ
Really, that's how I look.
そうですか。
あ、
いや
今日初めて見た時はどこのいいとこお嬢様かと思ったくらいだから。
Oh, when I first met you earlier today, I thought you looked like a well-mannered, classy lady.
嘘ばっかり。
Nonsense.
荒川さん、こんなどでかい四駆で駅前に押しかけてきたって顔でびっくりしてたじゃないですか。
No, when I first met you outside the station, you looked blown away to see this massive four-wheel drive car. That's actually fair enough, yeah.
そうだっけ？
Is that so?
ま、どんな化け物が運転してるのかと思ったのは確かだな。
Well, it looks like the car a kind of monster. It looks like the kind of car a monster would drive.
失礼な。
How rude.
そこまで言うことないと思いますよ。
You need to watch your tongue. You really think he is. We're not well, it's Brian for this one. That's actually really quite nice. Yeah. Got to think about how long has it been since I carried a one-on-one conversation with a girl like this. Perhaps it's a little unfitting for somebody my age, but deep down I felt exhilarating. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, talking to girls is hard. It is. Before long, we passed by a streetlight. The pavement on the road suddenly got even worse. Oh god, yeah. And the car started rocking even more violently. It's interesting. I think this pavement is so much worse than it was, like, you know, whenever we'd seen the poorly paved roads in Hinamizawa, and especially the transition from Okinomiya to Hinamizawa. Just the gravel roads getting worse and worse. But yeah, I suppose these roads have really been neglected for years. Oh. And then the headlights quickly illuminated a set of heavy agricultural equipment abandoned in an open field along the side of the road, which then melted into the darkness just as fast as it appeared. Oh. That's interesting though. I'm quite surprised people would still do agriculture before near Hinamizawa. Can't imagine how bad, you know, the entirety of the gas that has been polluted into, you know, Hinamizawa, and obviously has had an effect on All of its buildings, probably the soil as well.
Yoyaku,
what about,
Hinamizawa ni haitta mitai desu.
yeah, looks like we're finally reaching Hinamizawa. Yeah! Oh, that's going to be so interesting to see what's actually going to happen here. Indeed, at last. Sonimachi-san had a serious look on her face as she clung to the steering wheel. There were no streetlights in the vicinity, so the surrounding area was engulfed in a dismal atmosphere. Oh yeah, no streetlights, fucking hell, it's a nightmare. It really is. The low hum of the engine and the sound of raindrops striking the windshield had me feeling uneasy. Oh yeah, fair, yeah.
ちなみにひなみ沢は初めて
By the way, is this your first time coming to Hinamizawa? I mean, it
ええ、
should be.
実際に足を踏み入れるのは、
Yes, this is my first time stepping in on my own two
大
legs.
まかな道は地図で叩き込んできたつもりですけど、
Oh yeah,
配送だから
fair,
あま
yeah.
りはっきりと書かれてなかったもので、
I've got a rough map of the village roads, but since the village is abandoned, I had trouble finding reliable information.
Arakawa さんはどうですか？
What can you tell me about it, Arakawa-san?
俺
Me? You've got to be kidding me. Has he not done any
俺だって
research?
そんなに詳しい方じゃないよ
Actually, there's not much else I can add. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the research that he could have actually done is confidential.
だってこの前週刊セブンでその記事を書いた
Oh,
ばっかり
did
じゃ
you
ない
write
ん
an
ですか？
article for the Weekly 7 about it just last
い
week?
やこの間の記事で使ったのは全部
Oh,
村が
yeah,
閉鎖される前の
fair,
写
yeah.
真なんだ
Actually, all the pages in my last article came from before the village was closed off.
俺も来るのは初めてだ
Oh,
よ
right, yeah, this is my first time coming here too. Yeah, interesting, though. I wonder how much he actually knows about the village without having actually stepped foot in it once. I mean, most places you wouldn't really need to step foot in to actually learn quite a lot about it, but this place, just because of it, you know, firstly being a place that really is quite niche, and secondly, one that, you know, you would need to know the locals if you wanted to actually know anything about, like, the story-related things. I mean, actually, that logic would apply, but I keep on forgetting that a bloody gas disaster has happened, and probably the incidents in either Kageboshi or Somatoshi have happened, so... No, wait, Kageboshi, actually. Kageboshi, this is a follow-up of Kageboshi's story. But, yeah. What is that
そう
say?
だったんですか。
That's actually going to be really quite fun. They're going to discover everything
で
together.
も村の配置とかは結構頭に入ってるからさ
I would have a good understanding of the village's layout. It's all in my head, though.
いくら20年以上前でもずっと封鎖されていたんだから
Yeah,
大き
yeah,
く変わったりしてない
definitely,
は
yeah.
ずだし
I really wonder
大丈
how
夫だ
it's
よ
changed. I really, really do. Even though it's been over 20 years, the village has been blockaded the whole time, so I'm sure it hasn't changed much. We'll be fine.
そうですよね。
That's right.
何も変わっていなければいいんですけど。
Yeah, as long as nothing has changed, we should be fine. Interesting. Sonimachi-san sounded a bit disappointed as she let out a small sigh. I was planning to investigate the scene in an ad hoc manner, so I didn't bother to stock up on information. Oh, the best I had was an old map. Yeah, fair. I'd assume ad hoc just mean I don't really know what it means, but I'd assume just, you know, going in, no knowledge whatsoever, just improvisation and learning by that, by doing that. I guess she was expecting me to provide advice. Unlikely.
ま
yeah.
なんとかなるって
Yeah, Yeah, we'll manage somehow.
地図もちゃんとあるんだからさ。
Oh, that is actually pretty good.
20
Yeah.
年前のだけど。
Hopefully that'll be good enough. I do have a problem map, but it's from 20 years ago.
それになんていうか、ボディーガードってのはどうだ？
Maybe better to be think of me as your bodyguard.
え？
Huh?
荒川さんが
いやまあボディー
私
ガード
のボディーガード何から守ってくれるって言うんですか？
What do I need protection from?
ま、この辺出るらしいからさ。
In this area, things then. Oh, what kind of things?
出るって何がですか？
Oh my god, so she doesn't actually know. I wonder what he is actually referring to. Ghosts.
え？
Right. The voice dropped a bit as I said that, and the smile disappeared from Mati-san's face. Sorry, Mati-san's face. Yeah, it's actually interesting that he's saying that. When he says ghosts, I wonder, does he mean, like, you know, the presences that, you know, people see the more they get in, you know, Misawa syndrome territory?
幽霊って
Ghosts, what do
ど
you
う
mean?
いう？
Yeah.
ひなみ沢村にガス災害が起きた
Yeah,
の
I
は
guess that's
今
striking
から
out
20
Misawa
年以
village
上
over
も
20
前
years ago.
俺がまだ小学生だった頃だ。
Jesus. I mean, that really just shows the severe scale of it. I was still in elementary school when it happened.
君も知ってる
You're
よな。
familiar with it, right? Sonimachi-san silently nodded. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. June 1983. Right, this is going to be interesting. Toxic gas emerged from a swamp near Hinamizawa village and claims the lives of over 2,000 villagers overnight. Even the surrounding area was engulfed by the Great Hinamizawa disaster. Interesting, that. Yeah, so... I mean, obviously, Okinomi I wouldn't, because that's an hour away from Hinamizawa. On bike, that is. So it really is kind of far away, but... Yeah, Takatsudo, Yamaguchi. Yep. Completely screwed. At the time, people debated if the disaster was natural or man-made in origin. Yeah, interesting that they were right to do so. And the incident had such an impact on the neighbouring municipalities that it even shook major cities like Tokyo. Jesus. Wow. The self-defense force's slow response to the disaster further increased the death toll. Oh, God. We simply didn't have the technology to grasp the geological information at the time. Oh, right. Oh, that's unfortunate, Jesus. And shortly thereafter, the incumbent administration suffered intense backlash from the opposition parties, the mass media, and more. Which resulted in, oh god, tremendous political upheaval. Then the government issued an indefinite blockade of Hinamizawa village, which turned it into a ghost town. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah? Wow. All entry was strictly prohibited until very recently. The location was even redacted from that. I mean, that is really surprising. That just really shows how much of a national issue
この村の
Hinamizawa
上
was.
流にある沼から火山性のガスが発生したのは昭和58年の6月。
The volcanic gas originated from a swamp upstream of the village back in
ちょ
June
う
of
ど今頃なんだよ
1983.
ね。
Yeah, actually happened right around this time of year.
そういえば
Now that you mention it, yeah.
そうでしたね
Yeah. Right, of course, that's why the
だ
editor
から
told
で
me
す
it was
が
insane to
6
visit
月のひなみ沢に行くなんて正気の沙汰じゃないっていうのも当然というかその通りだよな。
Yeah, that is actually fair enough, yeah.
時期的にたたりとか幽霊とか頂上の何かが出てもちっともおかしくない。
It's the right time of year, so it wouldn't be unnatural for a curse or a ghost to manifest itself. Yeah, I find it interesting that he actually thinks that. I mean, yeah. I suppose it is the right time of year, but nothing's happened for the last 20 years, so I don't really get why things are going to happen now. I mean, even though the villagers, you know, maybe it could just be because the village is actually coming back. I really wonder who's actually going to be inhabiting the village, because I know with Tsumi Horoboshi, you remember in the anime where Lena is actually there, you know, after, like 20 years after she's actually, you know, done everything that she's done. It's interesting that it's opened 20 years after, by the way. You remember the Kotohokushi incidents, always in intervals of 20 years, like, you know, the massive Hinamizawa fires. Interesting, that. But yeah, yeah.
今もそう自分が死んだことに気づいていない人間
Yeah,
が
I
ふら
mean,
ふら
I really wonder. There could be people right out there right now shambling about, unaware of their own death. So I really wonder how many people are going to be in Hinamizawa.
本当に出てきたら
Sounds pretty awful.
さすがに嫌です
Yeah,
ね
yeah, definitely. I mean, she definitely doesn't sound phased at all. Yeah, so Rimachi-san responded in a somewhat serious voice. Judging by her like laughter, it didn't seem like she was afraid.
反町さんってもしかして霊とか
Oh
はあん
yeah,
ま信
yeah,
じな
yeah,
いタイプ
fair, yeah. I guess you're not the kind of person who believes in spirits and things like that,
う
Sorimachi-san.
ーん
I wonder.
そうですねどちらかというとあんまり信じてないかもです
Not much of a believer at all if I guess I had
じ
to
ゃあさ
pick.
お化け屋敷とかも行かない方
Then I guess you're not the sort of person who enjoys visiting haunted houses.
いいえお化け屋敷は割と好きです
no,
よ
I actually kind of like haunted
一
houses.
緒に行く子にギュッとしがみつかれたりするのって悪くないっていうか
They're not as bad as long as you bring a little kid along to get carried away and cling to you. That's actually really quite funny. I mean, when he's talking about haunted houses, he's talking about like ones that, you know, they're not just made for commercial use. They're made for, you know, genuine. They're not even intended to be haunted. Like, for example, an abandoned house because of, let's say, I don't know, a murder and then, I don't know, some sort of explosion that's happened near there. Or arson and, you know, the remains of the house. I mean, if that is... I don't know. It wouldn't really work. Could you imagine if there was... I mean, I'm sure there are probably quite a few houses that have really strong framing, so when arson actually happens, the framing, you know, is inflammable. It won't actually be affected. Could you imagine just like the steel framing that's in... Like everything apart from the steel framing that obviously supports houses being burnt in a fire. That would be really weird.
Well,
don't expect me to be so
そうなんです
That's right.
小学生の時も遠足で遊園地に行ってみんなでお化け屋敷に行ったんですが
alright.
なんか
Oh.
逆に面白くって
Went on an excursion to an amusement park back when I was in elementary school, and I went into the haunted house with everyone, but I actually found it really quite fun. That's really lucky that she was able to go into, you know, a theme park in primary school. I mean, Jesus Christ, if I had that same opportunity, that would be so
女子も
cool.
男子も
But
全
yeah, we
員
went to a
は
residential, to
泣
be
いてたの
fair,
に
so...
泣いてないのは私だけで
Oh
した
my god, all the boys and girls were crying. Wow, wow. I was the only one who made it out without crying.
So
What will I see? That's actually really quite funny. I mean, that is just coincidental, obviously, but let's just say somebody has the potential to really look at a lot of horror films. Yeah, yeah. For how apparently she spoke, it felt like she... It didn't feel like she was faking it. Ah. Yeah, apparently Sonny Mati-san is stronger than I first thought. You really... I mean, to be fair, if you're not going to let any, you know, anything that really defies any human reasoning influence your belief in the matter, then yeah, I agree. But if you're saying that she's stronger because she doesn't get scared at haunted houses, yeah. What the fuck? What? Okay, yeah, I really get why Carmel views this guy as weird. It was such a sweet delusion, picturing her trembling and clinging to me, but it was useless to expect anything of the sort. You really think if you expect stuff like that, it's going to happen? Oh my god, yeah. Well, any guy looking to become such a lion-hearted girl's boyfriend is in for such a rough time. I wonder, does Sonimachi-san have a boyfriend? I love that he's just thinking this before actually asking. Is something wrong? You should not say. No, it's nothing. Do not say. To be fair, it could be. This could actually, you know, spiral into the thing he was actually thinking about. And there was nothing anyway. How have things been going for you, isn't it? Yep, you don't want to admit how much of a fucking creep you are. That's actually really quite funny though, I mean. Yeah. She's got brave detective blood in her, obviously. How have things been going? Oh. Oh my god, that is so funny. You've got to be kidding me though. Did she see through it? Sonimachi-san stared blankly with her eyes open wide for a while. But once you realised what I was talking about, she gave me a sideways glance. Her large eyes were surrounded by thick, moist eyelashes, and looking at her alluring profile, my heart suddenly began to race. I wonder if it was too soon to steer the conversation into such a personal direction. Yes, it is. You've barely... Okay, so they've probably known each other, like, you know, before they were actually departing to Hinamizawa. Obviously, the entire road trip. That's it. Oh, well... Oh, actually, I was wondering if you had anyone clinging to you. Oh, that's what you were getting at. I wonder why you're asking that. Yep, and now he is going red in the face. Sonimachi-san held a hand to her chin like she was pondering something. It's not instant. The answer isn't instant. Yeah, but the way her eyes mischievously darted around made it obvious she was just striking a pose. Oh my god! It kind of is your fault. Some other conversation took an awkward turn. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, obviously Miyuki didn't have to see through what Blim and Arakawa was actually talking about. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I should try and choose my questions more carefully. I didn't intend anything weird by that. I love that he's just always trying to justify that he's not weird. He's not weird. He's not weird. You don't have any weird intentions. What a letdown. She is a demon. Oh my gosh, she knows what she's doing. Actually, I was thinking what it would be like to cling to you, Arakawa-san. What? Then you mean... I started getting excited again and took a big gulp. There were so many ways to interpret something like that, but is it alright for me to get up my hopes? But is it alright for me to get my hopes up? Is it? Yeah. I'd love how excited he is. Wait, hold on. I mean, even if that were true, it would be far too blunt to say, oh, hold you tight! Oh my god! I need to come pour myself like a dignified man, at least for a little while. Yes, definitely. Just so you know, ghosts and ghouls are pretty scary. If my were to actually put out on us, I wonder if you'd actually be able... I wonder if you'd be able to play it on cool. Cool. I mean... Kind of depends, maybe. It's just became a haunted house in real life. Right, so... And if that actually happened, what would you do? Oh, he'd be the hero to save the day. I don't know. Wow. Yep, he's lost for words. Oh my god, this got so awkward. I just love that he's like, is it? At least for a little while, that's funny. Something much as I responded in a light tone, passing the whole thing off as a joke. Oh yeah, definitely. That may have been a childish thing to do, but even if a man is kicked down, his dignity demands he get up again. So I'm not one to let a topic about ghosts and spirits go lightly. I just have to throw myself in head first. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. He's also the only one taking this seriously. I think spirits are more frightening than ghouls. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
人間の強い情念の塊みたいなものだからさ。
A ghoul is an evil apparition, essentially a beast in all but appearance. But a spirit is like a congealed, nice, passionate, and pure emotions.
誰かを恨んだまま死んだやつってのが
fair
一番
enough,
たちが悪い。
Particularly the ones who died feeling an intense grudge. Those are the worst.
そういう話はよく聞きますけ
Oh,
ど、
I've heard stories like that plenty of times.
でもどんなに人を恨んだって死んだら何もかも
Yeah,
終わ
my
りでしょ
god, it is true, yeah. But no matter how much you hate someone, it's all over once you're dead, isn't it?
いや、一般にはそう言うけどさ。
That's what most people would say.
え
Oh, but there are people out there who think it doesn't end after death, like me. Oh, interesting. Wonder what he actually thinks. Yeah, the serious tone of my response, of course, caught Sorimati-san off guard, and the smile quickly disappeared from my face. So I cleared my throat and continued with my story.
肉体は死んでも生きている時の念ってのはこの世に残ると思うんだ。
That is fair enough. Even when the body does, I believe the thoughts they held in life still remain in this world. Could you imagine believing that, but, like, I don't know if this belief was a reality. You die, your thoughts are still there. And, I don't know, your thoughts are somehow connected to, I don't know, like, you know, decomposition that will eventually happen with your brain. Could you imagine if decomposition happens and your thoughts sort of deteriorate and completely fade while it happens? I mean, that would be weird. I don't really think that's likely, but yeah.
思い残すことが何もなく言った人は
But what if they have no brain?
念なんて残してないと思うけど。
What if they shove their head into a
そんなやつは
large
滅多にね。
hadron collider and then their brain completely melts? Boom, no brain to decompose. What do their thoughts do then? Maybe that's a loophole. I don't know. Well, if a person passes away with no regrets, then there won't be any thoughts left behind. But a person like that is a rare occurrence. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
そしてそこに含まれる感情は
Impossible.
怒り、
It's impossible
悲しみ、
not to have those
恨み、
emotions.
憎しみ。人間の負の感情である場合がほとんどだ。
And the emotions contained therein include anger, sadness, resentment, and hatred. Pretty much all the negative human emotions. Yeah. I can think of a lot of the Higurashi people that died with the syndrome. Yeah, definitely those being the worst. It's actually interesting that he thinks only the bad emotions will actually, you know, stay behind. I suppose when you think of dying, you think of it as, you know, resting from life. So resting with peaceful emotions and good emotions could be something. And yeah, it's just interesting that he doesn't think the good emotions come out either, it's just the bad ones.
なるほど。未練のある、そして負の感情を持つ人だけが霊となってこの世に残るってことですか？
who hold those negative emotions linger in this world as a spirit.
そうだ。
Or at least that's what I think.
少なくとも俺はそう思って
Interesting that
る。
he thinks that. I really wonder what's actually going to. I really wonder what has actually happened with the mountain dogs, by the way. But yeah, I really wonder just how he is actually going to interpret Enam as well, because 2,000 people have died because of a gas disaster. I think there would be a lot of negative emotions, and maybe not like, well, there would be anger, sadness, maybe remorse as well, definitely regret, and yeah.
肉体は死んでも念は残
Yeah,
る。
even though their body dies, the
そんで
thoughts
もって
remain.
時々人の姿を借りて心残りの念を成就させるために姿を現したりするんだよ。
So at times they'll borrow a person's appearance in order to fulfill those
恨ん
thoughts
で
and
死んだ
regrets.
奴はその恨みを晴らすためにね。
For example, to resolve the resentment they felt as they died. Hmm.
この村はガス災害で大勢の
Yeah,
人があ
yeah,
る日
yeah,
突然に
definitely. I
命を
find it
奪わ
really
れた。
interesting that, yeah. A huge number of people in this village have lost their lives on the day of the gas
死んだ
disaster.
人間の無念が
Yeah.
それこそあち
Yeah,
こ
it's
ちに
fair
漂
enough
っ
that
て
he
てもお
believes
かしく
this.
ない。
It's not hard to imagine that some of their regrets still linger here.
てか絶対死んでも死にきれない霊たちがたくさんいると思う。
I'm certain there are still many spirits here who, even in death, are unable to move on. That is fair enough. And I do find it really interesting that he thinks this. If anything really sudden due to the syndrome happens, then I wonder who he's going to blame it on. Obviously, he's not going to blame it on any person. He's going to blame it on potential, spirits. And especially because of the syndrome making it so that all the emotions people have are just so suddenly switching. This could be quite likely.
そういうやつの恨みや怒りの矛先は理不尽な死に対するやり場のない怒りを触媒にして
Yeah, you really
生きてい
wonder.
る人間すべてに無差別に向けられることも考えられる。
I think it maybe could have been a little bit rational to my sort of interpretation at the beginning, but now I just think it's ridiculous. But yeah, this is what this guy believes. I can't really, be that judgmental. The resentment they feel after suffering such an unjust death can act as the impetus to direct their anger towards all living beings. Or maybe it'll be the opposite. Maybe the resentment will, they'll just feel grateful for the people that could experience lives and that have been able to, really.
ごめん。
Oh,
変
sorry.
な話になっちまった。
That's a really weird thing to say. I mean, I do kind of get what he means. I mean, he just really went off on a tangent about his own beliefs. I mean, it wasn't really related to much either. But, yeah, it's nice that Miyuki listened. Yeah. When I noticed that Salamati's sound had gone silent, I stopped talking and scratched my head. Oh, this is bad. I've said way too much.
俺、こういう話になるとつい
I get carried away when
熱く
discussing
語
the
ったりし
subject.
て。
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's
Ah, hold on
fine.
now,
It's
let's
quite interesting. I can be such
Hold on,
a
come
really. I'm sorry. He shouldn't apologise. There's nothing to
だからいつ
apologise
も
for.
彼女に逃げられるんだよ。
That's really sad. That's why girlfriends were always running away from me.
あ、てか、いや、そういうことでもないんだけど。
いえ、覚悟はしてたか
I
ら
was like, I
大
was
丈夫
prepared
で
for
す。
this.
しょうがないですよね。そういうのってきっと職業病だと思うし。
Can't help. I just think this sort of thing is it's just an occupational illness. She understands. Boom. Girlfriend material. Also, those unexpected impressions, I immediately turned and had to ask about it. Yeah, there have been plenty of topics she's been surprised by and smiled Riley about, but this is the first time she's actually acknowledged that, isn't it?
何ですか？職業病ってのは？
What do you mean by occupational illness? That's actually really quite funny, just getting her to talk now.
だってオカルトライターって人を怖がらせるのが仕事なんですよね。
Oh, you're an occult writer, right? Isn't scaring people part of your job?
は
は
反町さん、もしかしてそれ本気で言ってる？
Sorry, Bazzi-san, are you seriously suggesting that? That's right.
そういうことはある程度覚悟してましたか
Oh,
ら。
oh my god,
全然
that's
気にしないで
funny.
大丈夫ですよ。
I did come slightly prepared for that sort of thing, so you don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, it's quite funny that he's an occult writer, so, you know, he, obviously, maybe he is going to excite things, especially if they are potentially really quite bad, just a little bit more than they actually are. I like that. Sonny Muzzy-san flashed me a confident and open-hearted smile. Hey, I'm not like that. This is total misunderstanding. I'm not some creepy occult writer, okay? Oh, I love that he's always just interpreting, you know, what Miyuki is actually saying, just as, you know, things that definitely go against his image. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that could be the impression that she's actually getting. But yeah, unrealistic ghost stories and the work of novelists and other work of novelists and storytellers. I'm a journalist trying to report on real events. Yeah, definitely. I mean, he does believe in, obviously, a lot of ghost-related things, but he won't, you know, report on them and try and make his beliefs objective to other people's eyes. Makes it impossible to enjoy the yellowing smile pointed at my way. In fact, it's rather painful.
誤解だって。
That's all a misunderstanding.
いわくありげな場所とその根拠を調べて記事にするのが俺の仕事であってですね。
Oh, that must be so fun. My job is to investigate the truth behind these peculiar locations.
ホラー作家じゃあるまいし、怖がらせるのが目的で書いてるわけじゃありません。
Right, so those articles aren't written to scare people. That's interesting because I remember when Arakawa was actually talking about his relationship with his editor, he, you know, thought the editor could be a real legend whenever he'd have a more controversial, a more sort of risky article just because of the content it contained. That really gave me the impression that he was a horror writer, but no, he's just one that reports places. I mean, obviously it would be really quite concerning if, like, the article would be if what was in there was something to be alarmed with by.
いいですよ、そんな一生懸命弁解しなくても。
It's alright, you don't have to try so hard to explain
私
it.
変な誤解なんて
I
して
haven't
ませんか
misunderstood
ら。
anything. I mean, yeah, definitely, but at the same time, that's quite funny that he is really trying to explain it. I mean, yeah, it's probably just something that he does not want. I mean, obviously, when people lie, they try really hard to justify themselves via an explanation, but not this case, I'd assume. This music doesn't fit whatsoever with the atmosphere. Or at least, I kind of get that impression. Please, you can't say that sort of thing straight to my face.
いいえ、本当に誤解してませんよ。
I can't tell if she's teasing or not. I think she actually is here, but no, I'm certain I'm not mistaken on this. Oh my god, he's so embarrassed. No matter how I looked, I couldn't see it that way. Oh, the disagreeable atmosphere left me feeling dejected. Oh, sorry, Mati-san glanced back at me and spoke up.
でも、そんな風に熱く語っちゃう
I
荒
found
川
it
さ
really
ん。
nice, yeah, but I do
なんか
really
憧れ
admire
ます
how
ね。
passionately you speak, Arakawa-san.
Yeah,
that really is quite nice. Yeah, I think it's wonderful. He speaks very passionately, and he definitely speaks like somebody that, you know, they have interest, they have will to speak about stuff. I mean, so many passionate people that really are interested in subjects. Sorry, my finger is not pointing to anybody. That, you know, want to talk to people either have nobody to talk to it about, or, you know, just don't have the bravery, really. It's admirable, wonderful. That was the first time in half a lifetime that somebody told me that. Really? That's actually really quite sad. I turned to face Orimotsu-san as I muttered that to myself. Then suddenly she turned back towards me and our eyes met. Oh god. Oh my god, this is going to be so tricky. I kind of get the impression that she is already married though, obviously because of her surname not being Akasaka. Yeah, her huge eyes completely drew me in. I was completely fascinated. I was! What? Oh, whoops. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, has she? Sorimatsu-san, out front! Keep your eyes forward while you drive. Oh my god, so... I don't know. I just genuinely can't tell if, you know, Miyuki is single or not. I mean, this just sounds like... I really can't tell if this is, like, genuine affection or not. Or maybe... I mean, she wouldn't be the type to, you know, have an affair, but, like, still. Sorimatsu-san, out front, keep your eyes forward while you drive. I can't believe that she's not doing so. You focus on the mountain road. It's a fucking mountain. You are putting yourself and another person's life in a lot of danger if you don't do so. Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds like Takano. Or is that just me? Sorimatsu-san smiled cheerfully as she turned her eyes forward. I was a little relieved that her dazzling gaze was no longer upon me. I was just, oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Just be lucky that you're in the car. After this. I don't have a small suggestion. What is it?
私のことみゆきって呼んでくれませんか？普段からあんまりみんなには反町って呼ばれてないから違和感があって。
そうなの？
でもその代わり私も荒川さんのこと龍之介さんって呼んでもいいですか？
Wow, what a name. That is a really long name. Ryunosuke. At the same time, would it be alright if I called you Ryunosuke-san instead of Arakawa-san?
別にいいけど。
Guess that's alright.
それじゃあ遠慮なく。
Then feel free to speak feeling.
龍之介さん。
Ryunosuke-san. Oh, sure. That's really quite funny. Now it has got past the surnames. Awkwardness. Going up and up. Maybe Sorimachi could actually be her pen name. Who knows? Where did this development come from? Yeah, things progressed that much. Even though I was still feeling confused by this development. Still feeling confused by this development, Sorimachi-san seems to be laughing playfully. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, is this some kind of misunderstanding? Is this alright? Is it?
Ryunosuke-san.
Ryunosuke-san? Ah, yes.
It's
your turn now. Please don't hold back.
じゃあ、
Well, if you insist.
お言葉に甘えて、みゆき
Miyuki-chan?
ちゃん。
It didn't feel right to refer to her without an honorific. Yeah, fair. Oh, how stupid can I be? Oh my god, yeah, because Chan. Affection. Oh my god, I love these. Just, you know. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, but even so, Sorimachi-san, I mean Miyuki-chan, just gleefully laughed and turned forward to concentrate on the road. My heart was still racing. So, Miyuki-chan, do you have?
ちゃんって彼氏とかいるんじゃないの？
Do you have a boyfriend?
どうしてですか？
Why are you asking
なんとなく男がいそうな雰囲気っていうか。
Something about your aura makes me think so. There's a place in life. I'm miserable for saying it, but I didn't have a lot of experience talking about relationships. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, it's just so weird that, like, why would you talk about something like this so, you know, so early in? In other words, I just wanted to hear if she has her lover directly from her lips. So. Oh, so Sorimachi is actually her pen name. Right. Nope, I actually don't have a boyfriend. Oh god, Arakawa is literally going red. Really? That's right now. I just find it really funny. She's just thinking she has probably activated a whirlwind in her head. Just telling her. I don't know, that's just shit analogy. Loads of cogs clicking in her head that are telling her This man likes me. Miyuki-chan grinned and laughed, then said nothing more. If what she said was true, could that be an invitation? No, you still got to know her as, I stole a quick glance at Miyuki-chan's face. Her expression looked completely composed. She's just difficult to approach because of her beauty. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but I wonder if she kept silent like this if I asked her. You barely know her. Why? This is an unforeseen development, but I wonder how she feels about this. Would she be interested in having a boyfriend? Oh my god! He's so consumed in the whole, you know, love-related thing and, you know, relationship-related thing. He needs to get to know her more! But if that's the case, where should I invite her to? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, maybe Hinamizawa could be their little date. I couldn't think of the right words to broach the subject, but the conversation had grown stagnant for a while and I was growing impatient, and just then... So, Ryunosuke-san, how long has it been? Oh. Let me guess, since you last had a girlfriend. Oh my god, I am actually really quite surprised. She's like freelance writing. Yeah, I think it is really good that she so obviously doesn't want to know. I kind of get the impression that obviously these people are having nice time. I mean, it's good that, you know, he isn't completely desperate, but at the same time, let's just say he's not as, I don't know, unwilling as he should be. So he's like freelance writing. That's right. Oh my god, stop thinking about, you know, the... Oh, yeah, fair enough. The unexpected question took me by surprise, where it took a moment to think back. It's probably been close to 10 years since I first started working with the editor. It's been 7 or 8 years when I went freelance. When I was first starting out, things were so shaky I struggled to keep myself fed. Right, before that, I was doing editing for a magazine. Were you always writing about occult subjects? I guess. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, that was a lie. Oh. I've been interested in the occult for a long time, but it wasn't actually part of my career. In the beginning, I was just interested in writing in general, so I started out writing about various topics regardless of genre. It was a life on the verge of starvation. Interesting. So, I suppose when he says that, it's just saying, like, it's doomed to failure, and obviously as a result of that. Oh. And then on one day, a strange elderly couple suddenly contacted me. I'll never forget it. It was in the summer 3 years ago, when I was struggling to find work. Oh. Did these people completely turn his life around, I wonder? What? Hang on a second, what? Wow. I was contacted by people claiming to be my grandparents. I was born and raised in a family without a father. I never knew the identity. Oh my god. Oh. Any of my paternal relatives for that matter. Jesus. That's horrible, my god. Apparently my father died in an accident 8 years ago and my grandparents only learnt of my existence after looking through some of the belongings he left behind. God. Definitely can't have been that close then. Fucking hell. It's really finding it hard to fit into the story. These people have basically had a kid and yet, you know, he's died in an accident and yeah, that was after they actually had the kid. I just can't believe that These people have had a kid even though their parents don't know about it. Surprising. God, that really is surprising. They contacted me and offered to show me my father's belongings, including 2 tapes and dozens of diaries. Wow. Based on the contents of the diaries, I learned that my father was a reporter for a... God, he didn't even know that. Holy shit. As fate would have it, he and I were working the exact same... That's actually really quite funny, that, and it's really coincidental that, I mean, he wouldn't have possibly been able to know. According to his diary, after the Great Yinamiza disaster, my father started visiting hospitals across the prefecture on a daily basis to listen to the stories of the survivors and other people. Oh, some massive enigmatic power must be lurking in that village. Oh, yeah, definitely. I couldn't agree more. A magical power capable of dragging the living into the land of the dead. No, I don't agree with that, but yeah, when it says power, political power, yeah, definitely. Oh, that was my father wrote in his diary at the time. The tapes I received were from his interviews he conducted with people related to the Great Hinamizawa disaster. Oh my god, really? Fucking hell, their content was so eerie and bizarre that it pained me to listen to them again. What? Oh. What? No way! That's so weird. So this happens in Tatarigoroshi's world. Right. And the last survivor went on to predict their own death. That's Keiichi. And interestingly enough, that survivor also predicted my father would drown to death. And you remember at the end of Tatarigoroshi, we basically have insane Keiichi being interviewed by somebody. That's his father. That's so surprising. God, and my father did in fact die in an accident at sea. I don't know what happens to the survivors my father interviewed. I don't even know if they're safe. Yeah, that's interesting. So he's actually been able to interview more than one survivor. But the prophecy of that one particular survivor was right on the mark. And that is so weird, that. I mean, obviously Katie wouldn't have been able to make that accident happen. It was just... That has got to be one of the biggest coincidences ever. I mean, that is seriously weird. Yeah, oh my god, fair enough. For a long time, I wasn't interested in writing it about anything. It felt like I had hit the limit of my career as a freelance writer. Oh yeah, that is really quite awful. Yeah, I can imagine the burnout and just the forcing yourself to, you know, come up with creative ideas so that you can actually make enough money to live. That must be a nightmare. But the discovery of that diary felt like an act of faith. Yeah, fair. I sought to prove that by writing a lot of occult articles, which I'm still doing even today. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm just so surprised to learn about that. He's writing about occult topics, Ryunosuke-san. You're an occult specialist. Occult specialist. On a daily basis though, wow. that is just unbelievable. That not only, you know, the father actually never knew him, but secondly, you know, his grandparents never even knew that, you know, the father, they never even knew him.
専門家なんて大層なもんじゃないな。人よりちょっとばかしそっち方面の好奇心が強いってだけで。
That's not what you define a fool as. Just a fool with the insatiable curiosity to pursue the subject.
でも好奇心だけであれだけの記事を書けるんだから。
Yeah, fair enough.
やっぱり専門家ですよ。
Even if it doesn't make you an expert, it makes you somebody that's really intrigued and really interested and really wanting to pursue it. Could become an expert, possible expert. But even if you're only writing these articles to state your own curiosity, that still makes you an expert. Even though yeah, even though I kept trying to conceal my true intentions, Miyuki-chan continued to praise me. Yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's not so nice. Like, on the contrary, all her praise only left me feeling more abashed.
ひなみ沢村にはどんなオカルト話があるんですか?
God, right, here's the mood of the conversation just completely going downhill. So anyway, what kind of occult stories have you heard about Hinamizawa village?
オカルトです。
Occult stories?
ひなみ沢村っていろいろあるん
So
で
you've
すよ
heard
ね。
plenty about Hinamizawa, right?
ああ、
Alright, occult stories.
オカルトね。
I love that he just completely snaps out the second the conversation isn't something, you know, he's talking about.
どうしたんで
Is
す
something
か?
bothering you? Yuki-chan had a dubious look on her face. For a moment, the gas disaster survivor who predicted my father's death came to mind. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. For now, I didn't want to tell her about the girl who predicted my father's death. Wait, so it wasn't Keiichi? What? I'm certainly interested in occult phenomena, but I'd rather not discuss it with somebody interested in and familiar with Hinamizawa. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough, because, yeah, I mean, would you really be interested in it after you've heard how many dark things there were? So I wonder how much he's actually got, because obviously people with Hinamizawa, they wouldn't be very cooperative with reporters. But, for example, you know, talking about the history of the village, I wonder if anybody's actually told him that, because, yeah, that is definitely a rabbit hole you can go down. No, it's nothing.
せっかくだから
Don't
何か
hesitate, you
聞
can
かせ
talk
て
to
くだ
me.
さい。
でも、
But well,
そういうのみゆきちゃんはあんまり好きじゃないでしょ。
that was the sort of thing that would interest you, Miyuki-chan.
そんなことないですよ。
Yeah, yeah.
むしろ面
That's
白そ
not
うで
true. In
す。
fact, I'm quite interested.
そう
Really?
じゃあ、まあ、
Well, then maybe just
ちょ
a
っと
bit.
だけ
What should we talk about?
何を話そうかな。
I couldn't discern her true intentions, but decided it would be best to continue for the time being. Yeah, fair. So I'm actually quite surprised that it's a girl. Maybe it could have been Nika. Who knows? Well, Hinamizawa has plenty of occult stories unrelated to my father. Yeah, definitely. I could choose from any of those. Something that would satisfy our curiosity. Something not too heavy. Yeah, something not too heavy. I like that he's being considerate of that. Yeah, maybe a mild tale from their oral traditions.
まあ、そうだ。ひなみ沢村の守り神って知ってる？
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. Are you familiar with the guardian deity of Hinamizawa?
守り神。
Guardian? She really doesn't know much.
ひなみ沢
Wow.
は昔から伝わる古い神様がいて
Yeah,
さ
a legend that has been passed down in Hinamizawa since ancient times.
この地が属性に汚されることがないよ
Yeah, got to be
う守り続けてきたんだよね。お社様っていうんだけど。
Firstly, she's not a god, and secondly, it was Orca killing her that caused the protection of this world to happen. but she did actually. I mean, that was the protection the villagers knew about, obviously. Her protecting, you know, the blood, the man-eating demons, killing all of them. Oyashiro-sama. Yeah, she sounds so interesting. Miyuki-chan's face lit up. The conversation kept moving farther and farther from romance. Yeah, it's quite funny because now you're going to be talking about death instead of the things that, you know, makes life so brilliant. You're going to talk about the things that take it away. Yeah, fair, yeah. I'd actually prefer to discuss more personal matters, but I suppose this is alright.
古い伝承によると、村の守り神のお社様を怒らせるようなことは、この村では決してやっちゃダメだったんだ。
Ancient teachings, it was an absolute taboo to anger Oyashiro-sama.
村の守り神なんだから、当たり
It
前
seemed
だから
natural
さ。
for their guardian god after all. Yeah. Although Miyuki-chan focused on the road, she continued listening intently and occasionally turned back. I noticed that I switched gears and did my best to sound like a serious journalist in my explanation rather than some idle gossip reporter.
それで、お社様が怒った時には、怒りを鎮めるために、村人は沼に生贄を捧げていたんだと。
The villagers would be sacrificed to the swamp to quell that anger. That's interesting. This is a legend, of course, and this was ancient times, but...
そして生贄に選ばれた人間をすまきにして生きたまま底なし沼にじわじわと時間をかけて沈めていた。
Sacrifices will be wrapped in bamboo mats and tossed into the bottomless swamp to slowly sink away. In that bottomless
その
swamp.
底なし沼なんだよ。
Oh boy.
例の大災害で毒ガスの発生源に
Oh,
なった
that
の
wasn't
は
what I was expecting, but that is true, yeah. It was the very same swamp that released the poison gas in the Great Disaster. Wow. I mean, it is actually really quite interesting to think, like, with the gas disaster related things, like, it must just be so hard to be able to actually, you know, point to one exact place about like, what's actually happening in the disaster. Because obviously we know from Higurashi that, you know, there was no gas disaster, it was just people getting everyone into the school, getting half the gas, and then just spreading other gas that obviously wouldn't spread to other places. Well, I mean, it would spread to the surrounding villages, but it wouldn't really spread so much so that, you know... I mean, to be fair, if they have such a big volume of gas they can kill an entire village, then I think it could definitely spread to loads of places nearby, so they needed to be careful about doing stuff like that. Miyuki-chan muttered that with a peculiar look on her eyes as she continued to focus on driving. No, it actually looked like she was lost in thought. Oh, interesting. Not a good thing to be, you know... Not a good thing when driving, but yeah. Oh god. Oh, that must just be really quite ominous. Yeah, no street lights either. The mountain road was growing narrower and narrower, and the surrounding area even more lonesome.
あ、やっぱりこんな話するんじゃなかったな。
聞きたいって言ったのは私だから。
Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah.
私たちが向かっているのはそういうところなん
Yes,
で
that's
す
really the
ね。
kind of place we've headed to.
死者に絡みつかれて死なないよう気をつけなきゃですよね。
Oh my god, yeah, fair. When entangling with the dead, you must be cautious not to die yourself. Yeah, fair. Her tone was devoid of the humour for earlier. Yeah, it's entirely serious, yeah. And I mean, that's actually really quite funny. The whole danger, it's not even remotely. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. I was careful to choose a topic grounded in reality, but unfortunately, it only exasperated the attention. And it's actually fair enough. I mean, if you are going to pick one that's surrounded in reality, then that is going to be really quite bad. Like, that's just going to up the realism and up, you know, how the threats could be possible, you know? God, I really wonder what's going to happen when they've actually, you know, arrived to Hinami's. Oh, that's going to be so cool. that really is insane. It was a problem with my own making. The atmosphere was getting rather heavy. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah.
話は変わるけどさ
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, they are going to have to change the subject, but let's be honest, they are definitely going to have to... Yeah, they can't deny that things like this are happening around them. Yeah, let's change the subject.
さっきもちょっと聞いたかもしんないけど最近どんな曲聴いてる
Maybe I asked you this earlier, but what kind of music have you been listening to
最
lately?
近はあんまり
Oh, yeah, I haven't been listening to much these
前
days.
はどんなの聴いてた
Then what did you listen to before? He's trying so
そうで
much.
すね
Not much. Oh, she's not really talking much at all. She's probably really quite freaked out just from what he said. Yeah, the projected live in the atmosphere, the conversation didn't go anywhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair. With no other options available, I opened my bag to take a look at the map I brought with me.
いよいよね
Finally.
いよいよって
Finally?
え
Huh?
今
Oh, what were you saying finally to?
いよい
right
よ
now?
って言ってたけど
ああ
Oh, that.
いよいよひなみ沢なんだと思ったら緊
Oh,
張してきちゃって
yeah, fair. I was just thinking that we're finally going to reach Namazawa and I started feeling tense. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah,
すみ
fair.
ません
Sorry, I was just
一人
talking
ごと
about
です
myself. Yeah. Yuki-chan's thoughts were elsewhere. Yeah, no, I kind of get... Then she said that's enough talking and fell silent. And so I made no effort to say anything more. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward, that. Oh, we're in Hinamizawa, it looks like. Shortly thereafter, my field of view suddenly cleared up. It seemed like we were on the top of a small hill at the moment.
着いたみたいです
Looks like we're here.
龍之介さんちょっと降りてみませんか
Inosuke-san, would you like to step out for a bit? Ah, sure.
あ
Miyuki-chan stopped her car on the side of the road just after asking that, then quickly popped open an umbrella while climbing out of the car. Oh my god, this is really going to be where the story starts. But the weather was still poor. It was certainly worthwhile to step out of a stuffy car to get some fresh air. Oh yeah, definitely. I jumped out of the car in a hurry, but in the process... Oh, that's a nightmare! I knocked over a can of coffee in the cup holder. Why are these sound effects so... I don't know, just over the top, plop. And to make matters worse, the coffee landed... Oh, God. Oh, that really is inconvenient. And to make matters worse, the coffee landed on Miyuki-chan's document case. Damn it. Then I twisted my body to reach into the back seat and grab a tissue, but I bumped my leg into Miyuki-chan's document case and it fell to the floor. Oh, that is a nightmare. Oh, double fail. I quickly wiped the spilled coffee with a tissue. And when I tried lifting the camera case to get easier access to the document case, I was surprised by how light it felt. Oh my god. What? It wasn't locked, though I felt bad for doing so. I gently opened the lid and peered inside. Oh, it was a very respectful case, but I found a completely ordinary camera inside. Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising. Why is the music dark? Could a camera with such a low resolution really be used to take nature photos for a magazine? No, I didn't see a telephoto lens or any of the accessories necessary for landscape photography. Interesting. Thinking that suspicious, I ran my eyes towards the documents scattered on the floor. Oh, interesting. Oh, now I see why the dark music has been playing. Oh. I wonder what she actually has in terms of the media that she's collected phenoms on. I mean, she definitely doesn't know about much if she doesn't even know about Oyasura-sama. Or maybe she's just been keeping it from Arakawa. Who knows? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing, though. Seriously. Surprisingly, it's not locked. I was actually really quite lucky that Miyuki's completely out of the car when this has happened. He really shouldn't be doing this, but okay. Several blank copy sheets were scattered on the floor of the passenger seat. Below those I found a few magazine and newspaper articles and a couple weird looking scrapbooks. Ooh! And among the newspaper clippings I found the articles related to Hinamizawa and an article about a murder in a Tokyo hospital. Interesting, so she really knows that this is not going to be anything easy. Miyuki-chan's words echoed in my ears.
景色のいい場所とか、人とかの紹介がメインです。
Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising. I mean, this is definitely not the case from what we've seen here.
アウトドアマガジンの他にも、磯釣り名人でも書いてます。
In addition to outdoor magazine, I do some writing for surf
ア
fishing.
ウトドアの方は読ませる記事が多いんですけど、磯釣りは海の写真を見せてポイントとかの紹介かな。
But fishing has a lot of pictures of the sea, so they both have their strong points. Shouldn't her luggage contain material related to this expedition? Yeah, it's quite surprising. Yeah, there's not one document of the sort amongst those belongings. All the documents. Yeah, that is interesting. I think she's lying. I think she is. All the documents Miyuki-chan had were completely unrelated to her job as an outdoor photographer. What on earth does this mean? Outside the window, I could see Miyuki-chan standing on a hill where she could get a better view. Suddenly, Miyuki-chan turned back towards me with a dubious look on her face. She might get suspicious if I say, oh my god, yeah, definitely. I mean, she's basically scattered all of her documents, you know, obviously accidentally spilled coffee on them, scattered, wiped them with a tissue, obviously, but still, coffee's still on them, and, you know, has actually tried to look into everything that was there. It's actually really quite odd that she has nothing to do with what she said she would. She's a very good liar if she can actually do this, but to be fair, you know, she is a... I mean, she's a freelance writer. She's not a journalist or anything. I mean, I wonder if for freelance writing you'd still need to get any interview-related things. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if, for example, you need some context for a specific place you're writing about. flashed a friendly smile towards Miyuki-chan, then quickly tossed the articles back inside the document case and stepped out of the car. Yeah, good one. Yeah, yeah. What? The fuck? A peculiar sound jumped into my ears. No, it can't be. It must have just been the wind striking the leaves. It couldn't have been the sound of another person. What? The car's headlight struck the ground by my feet, revealing the sheer cliff face just a few meters away. This location overlooked a small opening below the hill. Oh my god, please tell me we're going to get a view of Hinamizawa in, like, you know, entirely gas conditions. It was dark at the moment, so I couldn't tell for sure, but this vantage point will probably provide a nice view tomorrow. A nice view.
ここに昔村があって
So this is the same.
人が大勢暮らしていたんです。
Yeah, my god, it's ridiculous to think that this is completely abandoned. By the way, first Miyuki sprite here. No, wait, not the first one actually, but yeah, still. Not going to go, an entire village of people lived here.
ここが
Yeah.
あのHinamizawa村か。
This is Hinamizawa, huh? Yeah, Miyuki-chan let out a heavy sigh after saying that. Visibility was poor because of the thick clouds little in the sky, but I somehow could make out the abandoned houses. Yeah, dilapidated buildings and overgrown foliage that may have been an open field in the past. It's just so horrible to see all signs of civilization just completely gone because of one evil person. And, you know, obviously what she started. This village has been off limits for over 20 years thanks to the poison gas revealed in the disaster. Oh, released in the disaster. The ban was only recently lifted. Yeah. Truly is a ghost town. Yeah, yeah, definitely. No signs of human life. Yeah.
全く
None at all. Miyuki-chan quizzically turned to me with her head tilted to the side. Surprised by her reaction, I had to ask. Is something wrong? Oh. What's... has she seen somebody? But Miyuki-chan didn't respond. The two of us reluctantly stared down at the abandoned village. Was there something strange about an abandoned village not showing any signs of human activity? No. Oh. Oh! Just then I noticed a light coming from the corner of the village where nobody should be.
どうしたんですか?
What's going on?
この村
This village...
もしかして誰か
Yeah, that would be so weird. Is there a chance that somebody is living here?
まさか
Impossible. Why would they?
どうして
Yeah, why would they?
今明かりがついたみたいなんだけど
Yeah, but it definitely looks like there's a light coming from over there. Oh my god. They are so going to investigate this, I bet. Yeah, Miyuki-chan's face quickly grew tense. Yeah, the exceptionally sharp gaze in her eyes made me flinch. Oh yeah, that's really not surprising that she's really quite observant.
どこですか?
Where is it?
いや
No, wait, it's
もう
already
消
gone.
えた
Oh.
すぐに消えたんだ
It shut it off just now. Oh, right. Yeah. It's just a slight glimmer of light. That's actually really quite funny. That slight glimmer of light is going to be, you know, their cue to find out that people are living here. That is really weird. Miyuki-san stared intently in the direction of the village. Yeah, but the only thing standing before her eyes was a village bathed in darkness. Yeah. The passing rain began to build in intensity, causing this village devoid of streetlights to grow even darker. Yeah, it's actually really quite insane to think. I mean, before there obviously would have been lights, but now nothing. Complete darkness. Yeah, that must be really quite
俺の
weird.
気のせいだったのかもな
Maybe it was just my imagination. No, I don't think that's likely. This village is abandoned, so there shouldn't be anyone here.
つかいるわけねえよな
I must have been mistaken. I turned the ball back toward the car. But Miyuki-chan remains still. Oh, Miyuki-chan. Isn't it about time to head back to the car?
待ってください。
Please wait. Oh. Oh, I wonder. Miyuki-chan pondered something for a moment, then rushed over and grabbed me by the arm. What? Wait a second, what? Even though her sudden aggressive behaviour left me lost and confused, that sentiment vanished the moment I caught a glimpse of her expression. Was she scared? What? She wasn't looking for help. In fact, it was the complete opposite. What is it?
龍之介さんは感じないんですか
Yunosuke-san, can't you feel it?
人の気配。
The presence of another person. Okay, that is totally weird. Frantically looked back and forth. I couldn't see any signs of human activity, just the hum of the rain as it struck the ground. That is weird, a presence besides us.
俺たちの他に
ええ。
Right.
ここへ来た時から私ずっと妙な感情。
I've had a strange feeling ever since we arrived here. Wait, hang on a second, is there genuinely so? Is there somebody there? Suddenly, Miyuki-chan turns backwards. I too scrambled to turn around. Oh, that is odd. But the only thing in the road was the car we drove here in.
もしかしてみゆきちゃん霊感とかある
Miyuki-chan, can you sense spirits or something?
いえ、
No.
やっぱり私の気のせい
Is
でしょ
this
うか。
my imagination?
こんなところに人なんかいるわけないですよ
Yeah,
ね。
yeah, definitely. I'm going to be honest, I think this is paranoia. I don't think this has anything to do with Hanyu, because Hanyu, why would she be here when she can be, you know, in June 1983, helping Mika? Yeah, there is no way. I really don't believe that she would be in a time period after June 1983, any time after, any time before Mika actually, you know, finds the ideal world. But yeah, that's actually really quite nuts that she's feeling as if, you know, she just sees someone. But at the same time, I think this is just her fear, you know, her just thinking it's a really fucking creepy place. You know, her worst sort of sense, just thinking there is somebody right there. I couldn't bring myself to say that's right. Oh, the words from my father's diary suddenly came back to me. Some massive enigmatic power must be lurking in that village. Magic power capable of dragging the living to the land of the dead. Oh my god, and yeah, you just realise how scary that is when it may affect you. Yeah. No way could a deceased person from this village be calling out to us. Is it possible, right? Yeah, it's actually really interesting that you think that though, because, yeah, what else could it possibly be? I put my hand on the door to let myself into the car once again. Then I stopped for a moment and decided to step over to the driver's seat. Oh.
行こ
Oh yeah, let's get going.
う今度は俺が運転するよ
ああ、いえ、
Oh no,
いいです。
you don't have to do that.
どうしたの
What's wrong?
私が運転しますから、龍之介さんは助手席に座っていてください。
Alright, I'll drive so you can go ahead and sit in the passenger seat. Yunosuke-san.
この車、癖が強いですから。
Oh, that's actually really funny. She feels so attached that, you know, she will not let anybody, not let anybody take it.
でも東京からずっと運転してきて疲れただろ
Yeah, surprising. But you've been driving the whole way from Tokyo, aren't you tired?
いいんです。
I'm fine.
私、運転するの好きですから。
You are the opposite of like 95% people, I swear to God. She had a smile on her face, but her tone was firm. Yeah, it's interesting that. Yeah, maybe she is just thinking without, you know, obviously not voicing her concerns, but she's thinking, I want to get out of here, or at least this part in particular. Yeah, after Miyuki-chan's stubborn refusal, she sat down in the driver's seat, and then climbed into the passenger seat and the car slowly started moving again. Miyuki-chan didn't say a single word after that. Yeah, she must have been really quite creeped out. Huh? Oh, no more than a kilometre later, the car came to a sudden halt. Oh god, much like before, I stumbled forward and the seatbelt dug into my shoulder. What's going on? It's actually really quite weird. I don't get why this would happen.
Miyuki-chan?
Miyuki-chan? Called out to her again, but Miyuki-chan kept her foot on the brake with a nervous look on her face. A car.
Kuruma?
Wait, what? Has she seen a car? Oh my god. She quietly nodded, then pointed out front. A mid-sized car was parked in front of her. It is just so funny that in this situation, we're actually finding it weird that a car's in front of us. That is actually really quite odd, though. Wow, even in the rain and without any moonlight, the car's body shine against the darkness. I took off my seatbelt and stepped out of the car. Miyuki-chan left the car idling and followed my lead. Bruh, why are you idling? Idling is wasteful. What's it doing in a place like this? Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, this is an abandoned village. 2,000 people have died here. Why is there a car? It's just so weird seeing a car there. I kind of get the impression that he definitely doesn't know the residents of this village. The Sonozaki family, for example, they are loaded. They'd be able to get stuff like that. It can't belong to a resident in this village. The shape looks too modern and it's still in good condition. Where did it come from? Okay, I thought that was just censoring. That's really odd. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Nothing good could come from something like that. I definitely get what he means. If there's a removed number plate, it could potentially mean criminal intent. I don't know that. That's odd. Even though the ban has been lifted. Yeah, what on earth could they be doing in an abandoned village? To be fair, the same could be asked for these two. But still, I wonder. Could it be a survivor, I wonder? I glanced at my wristwatch. 9:30 PM. What would a car be doing here at this hour? It's actually fair enough, yeah. Check it out. Oh, see, it says in the foreboding atmosphere, Miyuki-chan shut off the engine and headed out. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I popped open the dashboard and grabbed the flashlight and then quickly followed after Miyuki-chan. Just as I got to the close... Oh, yeah, fair. Just as I got close to the car, my bad feelings started nagging even worse. All the windows were covered in... What? In packaging tape? That is odd. What has happened here? I pointed my flashlight at the car's interior. Oh. Right. The three people inside the car with their heads leaning against the seats. That's so weird. That is genuinely weird. I just find it odd, even weirder, that even though the windows are packaged, you know, they're sealed with packaging tape, there are people in here. 3 of them as well. They had a light pink tone on their faces. Their complexion looked good. Oh. But down by their feet, such a charcoal grill. What? Charcoal? Could it be... Hang on a second, what the fuck? When they say charcoal grill, do they mean... Wait, do they mean that they've actually tried to... I think that's just so weird. Why would there be a charcoal grill down by their feet? Have their feet been burnt alive or something ridiculous? What? Bang, bang, bang. I pounded on the window several times. Oh my god, so these people could potentially be in danger. Shit. Oh god, but the people in the car kept sleeping. They didn't move at all. Hey, wake up. Get up. Shit. I can feel the heat from inside the car radiating through the window. What the fuck? Hang on a second. So this charcoal is actually burning. Oh my god. Or it has burned. That's insane. Miyuki-chan moved over to the door, but the door clattered as she tried to move out. She tried to open it. Oh god. Look at it, won't open. So if it's clattering, that's... Yeah, let's break the window and unlock the door. Yeah, I'll search for something we can... Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think it's really good that they're taking immediate action in this emergency situation. Yeah, please do. God, this is so hot. I ran back to my car and grabbed the toolbox. The tools clattered inside as I picked them up. A group suicide. This is serious. No, exactly. This is definitely not a very good omen. Yeah, but at the same time, that is odd. The people in the car still have colours of their faces. I'm not sure how long that grill has been lit, but there's still a chance we can save it. Oh, I hope so. I really do. I desperately sifted through the tools, clinging to the faintest hope. Eventually, I found a heavy wrench, then I stomped through a puddle as I rushed back to the locked car. I found something. Will this work? I want to go back, guy. What? I couldn't see Miyuki-chan. Where did she go? She should be right here. I went over to the side of the door and firmly planted my feet. But just then... Huh? What? Even though I stopped, did I hear one more footstep? Miyuki-chan? I looked behind me. Nobody was there. Okay, this is totally weird. I did hear that footstep. Maybe it was my imagination. It has to be. Still, where did Miyuki-chan go? At any rate, I lifted the wrench overhead and swung it down towards the window. I heard a dull thud, but the window didn't even crack. What? Bang, bang. Damn it. Shit! What the fuck has happened? I tried the window with my wrench many times. God, and yet nothing is actually happening. This is odd. Resilient. Yeah! That's wrongfully resilient. That shouldn't be that durable. I expected the glass to shatter after a single blow, so I was surprised by how much I struggled. I find it really odd that he is actually feeling like, you know, an extra footstep. I mean, firstly, he has no suspicion, but I suppose it could just be the stress with the situation getting the worst of, you know, the syndrome, which they probably have contracted now that they're here. God, that's so weird though. But after several more blows... Oh, he broke it! That's actually really quite strong glass. It's surprising. There's got to be something more to it. At last, the window shattered. What? What? But as soon as I did, my head began to ache and I started feeling dizzy. Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah, carbon monoxide must be leading out of the broken window. Yeah, you should be really fucking careful. Shit. Is he gonna forget about, you know, his own conditions just for you know, the possibility of saving these people, though. I wonder. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, these sounds are so misleading. They are kind of annoying sometimes. I thrust my arm inside and undid the lock, then vigorously tossed the door open. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, yeah. Along with the muggy warm air, the stench of death wafted. No, you've got to be kidding me. Have these people died? Her footsteps coming from behind my back. It's Miyuki. I hope, at least. My heart skipped a beat, but then I couldn't hear the footsteps anymore. Who could it be? Who were those same? Were those the same footsteps I heard a little while ago? A chill ran down through my spine. I hesitantly turned back, but quickly grew frustrated. Turned more vigorously, and then right there. Oh my god, thank god! Oh, wow! God, if that wasn't actual, you know, hallucinated presence, that wouldn't have been good. I found Miyuki-chan standing behind me, looking surprised. Oh, yeah. What's going on? Miyuki-chan. What's going on? That's what I wanted to ask. Yeah, it's actually fair enough. I do wonder where she's actually gone off to. Yeah, what's actually done? Miyuki-chan, where did you run off to? Oh! Oh my god, yeah. Good. I'm actually really quite surprised that Arakawa hasn't, you know, taken that as a priority. He should have. But I'm assuming from the Carbon Monarchs that he was able to deduce that these people were dead in his head, so yeah. Oh god, I mean, honestly, that isn't really quite surprising. That isn't really that surprising. But what the fuck? How do these people even die? So I assume they, you know, sealed the car as much as possible, so no escape of gas. Lit a fire on a charcoal grill where their feet were, and then obviously not only carbon monoxide poisoning, but extreme pain in, you know, the lower parts of their. I mean, they would have commented if their feet were, you know, they looked burnt. They haven't commented, so I'm assuming that they haven't done so. But still, that is so weird. That really is. What the fuck? Why would you suicide like this? So I really wonder what these people actually look like. Maybe we can recognise them. And so I sigh. From the start, there was no need to check for a pulse. Yeah, God, they were already dead. Yeah, it seems self-evident after all. They showed no signs of breathing. Yeah, definitely. And they showed no signs of wanting to escape. Yeah, fair. I knew from the moment I opened that door and got the whiff of the stagnant air. Understandable. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah. They have such beautiful faces. How can they be dead? Well, yeah, quite literally. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. When it mixes with the hemoglobin in their blood, it temporarily causes their skin tone to look normal. That's really quite surprising. But that's interesting. That tells us why these people actually looked alive and they didn't look as if, you know, a dead person normally would. God. Yeah, the cold, dispassionate tone in their voice took me by surprise. Yeah, I suppose that really is the tone that, you know, a reporter would need. If they can report an incidents with an objective view as opposed to one with compassion. Yuki-chan lightly shook her head, then softly closed the door. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. I don't know, we can't leave a situation like this. We need to contact the police. I reached into my pocket and pulled out my cell phone. Oh. Suddenly I noticed something in the corner of my line of sight and looked up. Oh. Yuki-chan was staring intently at my cell phone. Her eyes were glaring at the phone so sharply they could pierce right through it. What? Miyuki-chan? So? Is your phone able to connect? That's actually really quite interesting that he just feels as if, you know, she's so thorough that he kind of gets the feeling that, you know, she's watching out of, for example, paranoia or suspicion. Just that accurately. Yeah. surprised with Miyuki-chan's comment. I took another moment to return to my sin. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Miyuki-chan's eyes had already returned to their usual gentle form. Yeah, my god. But that observant and really quite, I don't know, form that looks really scary, yeah. What's with those eyes just now? It's quite odd, that.
Ryunosuke-san,
you're fine. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I get that her eyes are scary, but you should not forget about your priorities. Alright, I looked down on my phone. I didn't have even a single bar of signal. Oh, that's really quite annoying. I wonder if the wires that have actually been cut in the Hinamizawa, phone line place by the mountain dogs, I wonder if they've actually, still been cut. Oh, I didn't even have a single bar of signal. Oh, God, that's bad. Oh, no. That's really bad because firstly, these people won't be able to be discovered. Secondly, what the fuck is going to happen to their bodies? And thirdly, what will happen to them if something bad happens? No police. This could potentially be like a really good place to get away with some serious crime. We were inside a deserted village deep in the mountains. I thought there was a chance, but of course it was impossible. Yeah, no signal. How about you, Miyuki-chan? I think if the phone line's been cut, yeah, same here. It'd take a little miracle to do the signal, to have signal. As Miyuki-chan said that, somehow her voice sounded a bit relieved. Oh, perhaps Miyuki-chan would prefer we didn't contact the outside world via a mobile phone. Hey, come on, that can't be. It is actually quite surprising. If anything, I would have thought she'd be exactly the same. Judging by how quickly she, opened the door, she wanted to open the door, check the woman's pulse. I would have thought she'd really have a priority to do stuff like that, but no. Also, I wonder where Miyuki's actually gone. Like when she ran off just there. That must have been so weird, just like, going to a car that has loads of dead bodies in it, and then just seeing the one person that, is your companion completely running away, well, completely disappearing. I mean, that must be weird. After all, there were 3 suicide victims right in front of us. Yeah, exactly. I'm lost. yeah, fair enough. Yeah, what do we do at a time like this? Indeed. No, I know. What can they do? Like, seriously, what can they do? To be fair, I think what the best thing they can do is return. They can write about it, return, and then, tell the police about the incident. Or, obviously, what am I thinking? Just go to the place with the nearest phone line. Okinomiya. Would Okinomiya have one there? No, they probably would. Though I was feeling irritated, Miyuki-chan, on the other hand, didn't seem to be panicking at all. It's actually quite surprising, that. Yeah, people were dead. How can she be so calm about it? I know, that is quite weird. If anything, he's the occult writer. He should be the one, calm, but he isn't. Hey, Miyuki-chan.
Ryunosuke-san, 村の集会所に行ってみませんか?
Ryunosuke-san, why don't we head to the village assembly hall?
集会所?
The assembly hall? Why there?
そこならまだ電話生きてるかもしれません.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was actually really quite surprised about that. But yeah, if it has a phone, there's a chance it still works.
場所わかるのか?
Do you know where it is?
こっちです.
Over this way. The gap was too narrow for the car to fit through, so we had to advance on foot. Oh, right, that's a nightmare. God, but you really can tell it's real if the gaps are even too narrow for cars. Miyuki-chan walked past us. Interesting that it's called the suicide party. God. Miyuki-chan walked past the suicide party's car and continued down the narrow road without hesitation. Yeah, she went walking toward the town at a steady pace. Yeah, it's actually really quite funny. Like, you're walking towards such an eerie, ghostly, and abandoned town, and yet you're at a steady pace. I lightly jogged to catch up with Miyuki-chan, then felt a bit uneasy as I asked her a question. Oh yeah, he's probably going to ask the obvious, yeah. Oh, I'm quite surprised. The assembly hall isn't far from here.
確かフルデ神社の境内にあったはずだから、 ここからすぐ近くだったと思います。
I'm sure it's within the grounds of the Higurashi shrine, so I don't think it's very far. How does she know about the Higurashi shrine and yet didn't know about Higurashi or something?
この道は神社の参道に続いていますから、このまままっすぐ一本道ですよ。
I thought it said different. Direct. Yeah, that's actually going to be really quite interesting, seeing what's happened to the main shrine of the village. That's odd, how would Miyuki-chan... Yeah, but exactly, I know, it's weird. How would Miyuki-chan know the precise location of a local assembly hall? If anything, he should be the one knowing it. Like, the precise location as well. It's not just like a educated guess, but... Wait, maybe it was a... Maybe... Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't make much sense. And more importantly, what are the chances we find of working furnace on a village abandoned for over 20 years? That would imply that maybe some sign of civilization is actually there. I don't know. Yuki-san claims she had never been to Hinamizawa before, and yet she's navigating the forks and bends in the road without even a moment of hesitation. That's odd though, I never thought she had been though. It's as if she knows all the roads in the village by heart. That is odd. Hey.
Miyuki-chan was
Yeah, Miyuki-chan, is this really your first time coming to this village? Yeah, that's actually a really good question.
そうですよ。どうして？
Wait, is she being genuine here? Of course, why'd you ask?
いや、
Oh, no reason.
なんとなく。
Well, I'm really surprised about that. Maybe she's just really experienced with walking in, you know, countryside terrain, so obviously she'll be able to interpret and, you know, just know any sort of new countryside terrain like the back of her hand, like the back of her arm, really. Who knows? I think Miyuki definitely knows a lot more, and she has a more connection. She has a high connection to Hinamizawa than we've actually realised. I think it's just because of Akasaka. Maybe she's actually investigating for him secretly. Maybe that's the whole reason she's coming to, you know, report to Akasaka. Who knows? Felt a slight pain in my chest. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Ugh. That's annoying. Oh my god. Two Hinamizawa, that's going to be quite interesting to see, but yeah, let's hope I can read the last line.
Whoa, いたいた.
Oh my god, I hate this sound effect so much. I'm so happy they put music over this, because I remember in a few other, I think it was Answer Rights, I don't know though. I just remember some place where there was no music over this. Oh, that's actually really quite odd, yeah. I do find it really quite surprising that Miyuki, you know, she just knows everything so well. But that's just because she studied the village lots, I get the impression of. Oh, there he is. Mishima. Who is Mishima?
Oi! Araka-chan!
Oh, right, that explains it. So, Mishima Kano is, hey, Arakawa-san.
Hi.
Yes? I looked up from the evening tabloid I had picked up from the convenience store and turned back. The voice came from a colleague of mine, Mishima, in the sports department. Oh, wow.
ああ、三島さん。お疲れっす。
Hey, Mishima-san, I'm glad you could make it.
あ、確か今週いっぱいはシアトルって予定じゃ。
Oh my god. Seattle's in America, Jesus. What are you supposed to be in Seattle all week?
そのつもりだったん
Yeah,
だ
that
け
was
ど
the
さ、
plan.
実はパスポートをうっかり更新していなくて、
Oh, that's a
代わ
nightmare.
りに吉村に行ってもらうことになった。
Oh, so they ended up sending Yoshimura
吉村っすか？
Yoshimura?
あいつの英語結構怪しいのに
Oh
大丈夫ですか？
god, his English is not that great. Will he be alright?
なーに心配ないって。
Well, nothing to worry about.
取材の時にインタビュー内容も録音しておけって言っておいたから
Oh,
さ。
that's hilarious. It doesn't even matter if he has bad English. Bad English in interviews, though. That's going to be hell. I wish him the most luck I can. I'll tell him to record all of
原
his
稿と一緒
interviews.
にこっちで確認するつも
Yeah,
りだ
that's
よ。
good. Yeah, and then we can go over the transcripts together
い
here.
いのかな？
I wonder if that would be okay. Yeah, I don't see why it would be. Wouldn't be, even. I was actually more concerned about why Yoshimina's interviewing. I was actually more concerned about Yoshimina's interviewing ability than his language skills. Wait, hang on a second. So he has bad language skills and he also has a bad interviewing ability. Oh no. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, if it just goes through the list of questions, top to bottom, we won't get to hit any interesting material. Yeah, fair. Although with sports articles, you can get a decent amount of traction just from dropping the names of those are famous. That is fair enough. Yeah. I haven't yet become desperate enough to request a position like that, but I am envious. Yeah,
とりあえず俺は
quite
明日
something,
から大阪だな。
Yeah, I mean, this job seems so travel oriented, just constantly being able to explore the world, do what you like, writing as well. Must be really quite nice. By the way, I'll be in Osaka
亀
tomorrow.
田の200勝達成も秒読みだし、
Kameda?
そのあたりについてもじっくり聞いてくるよ。
Hang on a second, does he mean the Kameda we know? Oh my god, Kameda is getting close to his 200th win. So I'd like to know about
亀田
it. Kameda. Huh?
ねえ、悲劇の剛速球投手も
What? You've gotta be kidding me! Oh my god, that's actually really quite something. So Kameda is a really quite professional baseball player now. I mean, obviously we make fun of him and everything, but like that is really impressive, right?
ちょっとコントロールが悪くなる
Oh my
と一気に崩れるから
Oh.
見ているこっちがヒヤヒヤものですよ。
He tends to fall apart if his control gives out, so it just gives me the chills watching him.
それより見たよ。今月の幽霊村大特集号。
I saw this month's Ghostly Village special edition.
ずいぶん懐かしい話題持ってきたじゃない。ひなみ沢村なんてさ。
It's packed with all kinds of long lost topics like that Hinamizawa village.
懐かしいっていうか、俺のライフワークみたいなネタですからね。
Long lost topics. I was pressing my life's work. Oh god. Don't destroy yourself. Oh. Anyway, this guy was the one who went through my numerous occult materials and boiled them down to the most interesting topics. Wow. Plus, he contributed some topics he found on the net from Dad's. Oh my god, that's funny. Some material I didn't even know myself. So there's no point feeling worn out by good news now. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Go Yoshimura going to Seattle. That must be really quite something. I've never been to America before, but yeah, I can imagine that being really quite something. $200 wins, like Jesus Christ.
俺が学生の頃だから20年くらい前か。
Oh, interesting. So this is when he's actually learning about the gas disaster for the first time. It was back when I was in school, probably 20 years ago.
あの時は大騒ぎになっ
Yeah,
た
it
よ
was a
な。
major uproar at the time. Oh yeah, definitely.
ひなみ沢大災害
Great
です
Hinamizawa
よね。
disaster. Interesting that it's a long lost topic. That's really quite surprising.
俺もテレビで見ましたよ。
But yeah, I saw it on TV too. I wonder if it was just like one of the topics where people, firstly, wouldn't want to talk about it because obviously how much of an effect it would have on their lives, and secondly, just because, you know, the media deliberately trying to silence it at the time. In 1983, poisonous volcanic gas emerged from a swamp near a remote village in the Chiba district, killing over 2,000 villagers overnight, and it came to be known as the Great Hinamizawa Disaster. Yeah. Not only was that an incredible shock, but one after another, former residents of Hinamizawa. Oh god, yeah. People committing murder suicides against their entire family. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. People committing murder suicides against strangers and acquaintances. In all cases, the peaceful committing these heinous acts were otherwise normal people. Oh my god, I completely misread this. Why did I see peaceful instead of people? The people committing these heinous acts were otherwise normal people living their peaceful life. That's the saddest thing, though. I couldn't agree more. It's all because of the syndrome. Oh my fucking hell. I mean, Jesus Christ, I get that discrimination could have been bad, but like, Jesus Christ, that is bad. That really is. I mean, that could just show that, I think if you were from Hinamizawa and like anybody knew about it, they would, you know, naturally feel really quite wary of you. That must be really quite big, though. I mean, that may be in the entire country. That may be sort of countrywide. The national government had to step in, though. Jesus Christ. And all the people involved in this incident said the exact same thing. This wasn't a natural disaster. Oh god, of course they did, yeah. And they weren't all just reckless, baseless rumours spread by total strangers. In fact, my father also... Oh, hang on a second. So his father believed that, you know, Oyashiro-sama could potentially be one of the causes for, well, not the gas disaster. Well, yeah, actually, the gas disaster, and maybe this... Interesting. Maybe that's what he believes in, the fact that, you know, his death was entirely predicted by a girl. We didn't really get who, but yeah. Oh my god, yeah, he's probably just remembering like how weird this is and, you know, how much of a connection it may have to him. Eerie, huh? Such an odd story.
もっとも俺はお前と違って幽霊は信じない口だけど。
オカルトライターに向かってはっきり言ってくれますね。でも近年になってタタリ以外の説がネット上で騒がれるようになったんですよ。
I've actually been posting. I mean, I remember seeing a lot of conspiracy theories about, you know, everything that's happening in Hinamizawa relating to the Horobochi's demon script. I remember that. We saw really quite a lot of theories there, actually. Theories about, especially about, I think the one that probably added up the least was why Onigafuchi Swamp was actually sealed with concrete. I really do wonder why it was sealed with concrete. It's never something we got an answer for. For example, the gas disaster was a government conspiracy. That's so funny. That, I mean, it wasn't, but the government were the people that did actually sign its approval. And the village was blockaded to conceal an alien invasion. Fuck off. How was that? How could you even think that? That's not remotely close to the truth. Not one of them had any concrete evidence. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And that second one especially, yeah, baseless speculation. But even so, that didn't stop the occult rumors regarding Hinamizawa from piling up. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. No, I agree with this. Yeah, some of them made you immediately shout no way, but others made others sound unbelievable. Oh, interesting. So, is this why he actually feels that he can maybe go to Hinamizawa? Wow. Verified. No way. I love it. I love how mental he's just realizing this guy is. No, there it was at last. Then Mishima-san noticed this knapsack lying at the base of my desk, giving me an uneasy look. Oh, interesting. So he's actually been prepared for this before he actually talked about it. But I kind of get the impression that he was like Mishima. He read, that magazine that actually was talking about, lost tragedies, really. And then, was interested, felt that he wanted to sort of discover the truth from conspiracy versus reality, really. All the ways he's going to discover. Yes, it's exactly what you think it is. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Now I wonder how badly he's going to advise him to stay, because obviously whatever's happened, it definitely hasn't gone through. Anyway, I figured I'd go see if I can find anything out. Oh my god, yes, I'm heading to Hinamizawa tomorrow. God, I really wonder what would have happened if he went to Hinamizawa, discovered the suicide party. I mean, Jesus, that would be really quite something. That'd be a shock. What? Oh, I love it. Yeah. Tomorrow? Yeah, I understood why Mishima-san was so surprised. Yeah, it's just so sudden, and especially such a dangerous mission as well. I mean, it isn't really a mission, it's just... I mean, this isn't a mission. This is just a sort of... a journey for self-discovery, really. But I suppose... yeah, at the same time, it's going to be published in an article, and then as a result of that, more people are going to be able to read it and potentially find out the truth. I don't know. I was planning to head there and do to work on my article, so he must have immediately thought that's dangerous. The disaster happened in June. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. You're really telling me you're going. Don't you know what month this is? If anything, because it's June, he's probably going to get the most source. Because it's a month that really has significance in, the whole, Hinamizawa history and folklore. Yeah, you wonder. I really wonder how Hinamizawa is going to compare, even in its destroyed state in June compared to, normal times. I wonder if there are going to be any differences. I really wonder who the hell the people in that suicide party were, though. Like, seriously, they can't have been people that have been there for any less time than the amount of time that was here. I mean, their corpses literally look completely fresh. Like, God, that sounds so weird, but like, still, carbon monoxide poisoning happened. It didn't really tell us how old the bodies looked, but they couldn't really deduce that. Yeah, don't blame me if something happens to you. Oh my God, yeah, definitely. I really wonder if something is going to happen to him. I mean, it sounds like nothing is going to happen to him, but at the same time, it's a deserted village. Why would nothing not happen? I mean, yeah. Why would nothing happen? What are you talking about? That's actually quite funny. But at the same time, like I said beforehand, you could use this very easily, like a deserted place like this, to get away with crime. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But at the same time, if it means your life could potentially be in danger, maybe not the best idea. Besides, it's not a way to seeking new stories. Doesn't it make sense to go where something is likely to happen? I suppose that's true. Yeah, he's agreeing to it, kind of. Oh, wow.
経費も出るそうですから。
That's actually really quite surprising. He doesn't have to pay for the cost whatsoever, but if it's for the article, it's for the article. They'll pay for it. Oh, good. Anyway, I've got the editor-in-chief's approval and my expenses will be covered.
それでもまあ万が一俺が帰ってこなかったら鬼隠しでもあったと思って
Oh, that's
ネタ
so
にしてください
funny.
って
Oh
言
my
って
god,
お
could
き
you
ました
imagine if
し
just like, oh,
No.
my friend's literally, well, not my friend, my colleague's been, you know, or my subordinate, I suppose, has been demoned away. Get the pen out, get the paper out, report. Doesn't even matter that this guy's completely died, like somebody that you used completely died. Not funny. Oh yeah. Whoops, guess it's already
それじゃ
done.
あ俺明日の準備がありますんで
Alright.
お先です
I've got a lot of preparations to do for tomorrow, so I'm heading out.
あら母ちゃん
I love it. He really could have tried. He really could have tried harder to actually persuade Arakawa to, you know, not go. Mishima-san waved his arms in a panic as he watched me head out of the editorial department. Although the gas assassin killed over 2,000 villagers, it was the over 20-year blockade of Hinamizawa village that turned it into a ghost town. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it's just as Mishima-san said. I honestly have my doubts that any ghosts would actually appear. Why would they? No way. But there may still be things worth investigating about this ghost town. Oh yeah, definitely. And there are going to be a lot of things you can report about. Even just the comparison from before and after, because he did have some photos of Hinamizawa beforehand. And of course, Miyuki would have, because of Akasaka. And there might even be some paranormal phenomenon at play that I simply couldn't grasp using the data I've gathered thus far. Yeah, no human could possibly grasp those ones. But yeah, that is actually really interesting. I wonder. Yeah, there's no way to know what may happen. Oh, definitely. You really can't tell.
神の溝知るってやつだな
Oh, only the gods may know that. Oh, yeah. Come to think of it, I did hear that demons lived in Hinamizawa in ancient times. Keywords ancient times. With that in mind, nothing else would surprise me. Oh, yeah, fair. The next moment, the cell phone in the back pocket of my jeans started to ring. Oh. And when I looked at the screen, I found the call was from the editor-in-chief of the Weekly 7. Oh, who was out all day today. Interesting. It's unusual. The editor-in-chief doesn't normally contact me directly. Is it in case of an emergency? Or is it because, you know, Miyuki? Yeah, so like, huh? A travel companion? Well, I guess that's alright. Yep, and this is how things have definitely started. Let's be honest, if Miyuki wasn't a travel companion, this story would probably, like, we probably wouldn't even be reading this story. That's really quite interesting, just seeing, like, you know, why he actually has decided to go to Hinamizawa out of all places. That's going to be really interesting to see what they are actually going to be able to find, and it's going to be interesting as well to see how their discoveries are going to differ from everybody's discoveries since before the village was actually gassed. Right, I've got a BRB because 5 minutes until end of 2023. Right, okay, I'm back now. So, yeah. What's wrong? Right, Right, I wonder what's actually going to be of alarm. She remained silent and answered my question by pointing forward. Ooh! There's another vehicle! What? A single car was parked at the base of the stone steps leading up to the shrine. And the car didn't look local. The license plate had the name Nenima written on it, so the car probably belongs to somebody who came here from that part of Tokyo. Seriously? So Nemida, I'm assuming, is maybe a prefecture in Tokyo? What is this? Again, that's impossible. Yeah, that is really quite surprising. It's definitely not impossible, but like still, hang on a second, is the car number plate erased? It looks like it is there, but yeah, I don't know, like with the last one I can't tell if it's you know, it being erased is something that fully denotes something, or if it's just, you know, censoring. But yeah, if I started to wonder if we find another body in fact, oh my god, that would be weird. But I kept those thoughts to myself. I feel that speaking those words recorded to become reality. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, but yeah, it doesn't seem very good. It seems very empty. I'll take a quick look. Okay, I'll come too. Yeah, good, yeah. For a moment, the faces of those people quickly flashed in through my mind. Oh my god. No, that is ridiculous. Yeah, those 3 peaceful looking men and women who passed away in the sea. I don't want to see someone like that again. Yeah, I'm just yeah. I said a silent prayer before cautiously peering inside the parked car. Please, let there be no corpses inside. Right. Ooh. Oh, interesting. That is such a relief. I was convinced that there was going to be a corpse inside. I pointed my flashlight inside. There's nobody was in there. It's empty. Yeah, that is really good. But isn't it strange that nobody's inside? That's actually fair enough. I mean, if you're going to park somewhere in Hinamizawa, then why don't you park in, you know, like a, let's say a more local place, a more connected place. I was smiling to myself. Miyuki-chan turned to me with a stern look on her face. And then I pointed my light all around the car and even underneath. Yeah, and nobody's there. Yeah, but there were no signs of any human presences. And Miyuki-chan, why is it strange for nobody to be inside? Because you wonder about their whereabouts. I have a feeling this car drove here today. But if this is the case, then where did the driver go? Interesting. If the cars drove here today, then yeah, that would be quite interesting. I wonder why she actually gets that feeling. Oh god, so she actually has evidence to prove it. Yeah, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there were tire tracks. Yeah, on Miyuki-chan's suggestion, I turned my flashlight towards the ground. Indeed, the fresh-looking tracks along the muddy ground led straight to the tyres. Interesting. The rain began in the evening, so these tracks must have been created sometime after that. Oh, so that really is that really hasn't been happening. So this car really hasn't been here for that long of a time. I really wonder who could potentially be here, because either somebody's here or somebody's dead, which means there is another criminal that could potentially be here. I don't know. I wonder if the car has an ordinary plate number. I don't know if it means to verify that. Yeah, definitely. And the people in the suicide party beforehand, they died recently as well. There's no way their bodies are old.
Miyuki-chan.
Miyuki-chan, what was that just now? Oh, it's nothing. Miyuki-chan brushed my question aside, then focused her flashlight inside the car once more. We carefully examined every corner of the driver and passenger seats with our own flashlights, then moved on to the back seat. Could you imagine if the owner of this car just comes in and then they're like, what the fuck have you done? Oh, the back seat had a few magazines and CD cases strewn about, but nothing particularly interesting. Hey, Miyuki-chan. What were you talking about a moment ago? It's nothing important. Please don't worry about it. She said that Miyuki-chan ran her gaze up and down the car's interior. Despite saying it was nothing important, he continued painstakingly examining the car. Yeah, I suppose that's just the reporter's instinct. Even though you're convinced that there isn't really anything there, you are going to examine everything just for that one possibility of you being proved wrong. We've already established that there were no people here, so what is he searching for now? Yeah, that's actually quite an interesting question. Maybe it's just what I said. I wouldn't be surprised if it would be. Feeling it awkward to stand idly by, I continued to check the inside of the car as well. However, I couldn't find anything particularly unusual. Keychain with a cutesy mascot character was dangling on in the driver's seat. Right, who? Perhaps the driver was a woman. Men could have those things too, but it's so unlikely. Right, I wonder... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, although it's pretty common for men to jump to carry cute little accessories over these days. There's no need to jump to conclusion. Interesting. Look like there's nothing out of the ordinary. So should we keep moving? Oh, sure. Following Yuki-san's suggestion, I stepped away from the car. Anyway, where are we now? Oh, right now we're in front of the Higurashi. Yeah, take a look at this. Yuki-chan pulled out a map that I didn't even notice her bring. Oh, then spread it out and pointed to the flashlight. She slid her finger across the map, then stopped at a specific point. Take a look at those stone steps straight ahead. Oh, right. Yeah, those stairs lead directly to the shrine. God, that really is quite something. Just look at how sort of bashed around the the ground looks, and that really was different to before. I mean, I suppose it isn't really depicted that much in this picture, but I mean, why is there vegetation here? There's no way there should be vegetation after a gas disaster, even if it's 20 years after, if you ask me. Or maybe this has just been a luckier part. Stairs? Yeah, I turned my gaze upwards as she said that, and even in the dark I could clearly make out the steep staircase climbing up it. Yeah. But even though I was certain there'd be a shrine gate at the top, I couldn't see it from here. Well, the shrine gate isn't exactly on the top. I mean, it's not on the top of the stairs, it's just there's like a massive sort of patio in the middle of it. That's where the shrine gate is. How do we really need to climb that? That is a nightmare, and especially because it's raining as well. Just how many steps are there? Well, Rika and Satoko, they climb it every day, so, well, to actually get to their houses, so... Yeah. Anyway, climbing them is our only option. Let's get going, Ryunosuke-san. Alright. Miyuki-chan walked forward at a decent pace, then began ascending the stone steps. I ran after her, skipping steps to catch up. That's actually really quite funny. Miyuki definitely shares my pain, walking and climbing faster than anybody else. Oh shit, did he fall? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, he really needs to be careful. They really need to take this slowly. However, the visibility and the weak footing caused me to fall down to my hands and knees. Are you alright? Yeah, please be careful, it's slippery. Yeah, right, my mistake. Oh yeah, definitely. Yuki-san came down to the stone steps to where I stumbled with an umbrella and hat. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I couldn't see my feet very well. Oh my god. But the rain had made the steps slick, and some of the steps were even covered in a slippery layer of moss. God, that really... And I think this image really just shows how neglected it's become. I mean, my God, you know it's neglected if moss is shown up. But despite that, Miyuki-chan was able to calmly ascend the steps. That is actually really interesting. That would definitely add to the theory that she's potentially been here before and she has had experience doing so. But the fact that she denies that she's been here before and yet she can just calmly ascend the steps and really quite fast as well. It really is quite surprising. But yeah, the constant rainfall left our bodies completely soaked. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh God, he's sneezing. Are you alright? Yeah, they actually really should. It's getting pretty cold, isn't it? We better hurry. I started to feel ashamed of myself. Wasn't I the leader of the... Yeah, I know, yeah. To be fair, I think Miyuki always was. She was the driver. She's obviously definitely, like, leading, I suppose, this journey towards the Hooded Shrine Assembly Hall. Miyuki-chan wa daijoubu ka? The phone. Miyuki-chan, you alright? Aren't you cold? I'm fine. Oh God, yeah, I love that she's just having to warn Ryunosuke the second moss appears just so that, you know, nothing bad happens. Ryunosuke's arm, there's a lot of moss right here. Yeah, be careful not to lose your footing. Yeah. Roger. Oh shit, did he do so? Oh God, that's a nightmare. My feet slipped just like earlier, right as I was in the middle of answering. On the other hand, Miyuki-chan maintained a respectful pace like she was walking a familiar path. Yeah, it is weird that, yeah. I glanced down at her feet and noticed she was wearing... Oh, that's just such an advantage, wow. Oh yeah, definitely. That's really quite funny, that. Clearly, she made appropriate preparations for a mountain excursion. I'd expect no less for somebody with plenty of experience in Girl Scouts. Oh yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Yeah, she probably knows her terrain very, very well. Wow, so this is the Hooded Shrine now. Yeah, it's just interesting. You can really see all of the wood really run down. I mean, it doesn't really show that much in this image, but at the same time, you can just see everything really growing out, everything really mossy as well. I would have thought it would be worse than this, but yeah. After climbing several dozen steps, I was able to see the shrine gate at the top of the stairs, yeah. It may look quite dignified in the old days, but the frame was miserably dilapidated after years of neglect and exposure. Yeah. God, you can tell the frame is going to be right. The frame is definitely worse than described in this picture here. Look. The frame around here. God, I hope not. I timidly look up at the shrine gate as I continued walking forward. And the next moment... Oh. Plop. What? I heard a single footstep from behind my back. Okay, that is weird. I don't know, but nobody was there. That's really odd. The fact that this is happening so much. No, it's nothing. Yes, it is something. Please say. But the thing is, he's probably scared that, you know, if he says anything, maybe that could be a potential cue for bad things to happen. Miyuki-chan had already passed through the gate, but she must have noticed that I stopped moving. Oh, right, yeah. She looked back and asked about it, but I brushed her off with a vague answer. Miyuki-chan was walking in front of me, so those footsteps I heard couldn't be hers. Yeah, it must be my imagination. I said that to myself as I walked through the gate and entered the shrine grounds. There is no way there is not somebody else here. I'm sorry, but there has to be somebody following them. Again, Miyuki-chan and I should be the only ones walking through the grounds. There is not a I can't believe there is a hallucination after hearing that many footsteps. It's only one footstep that's ever out of sync. The main shrine is up ahead. Oh, I see. But at the same time, Miyuki is literally turning back to see, I was about to say Akazaka. I mean, Arakawa. So, yeah. Turning back to see Arakawa, seeing nobody behind him. Yeah, it's a bit weird, that.
あそこに誰かいる。
So there shouldn't be anyone over there, right?
ないよ。
一応
Yeah.
確かめておきま
Yeah,
しょう
let's give it a look to make sure. It's really quite funny. You just have no idea. You never know. As Miyuki-chan said that, she turned and began walking towards the offering box, so I followed behind her. This is really weird. This is happening at so much more of a intense rate than beforehand. I began to feel frustrated that the constant footsteps seemed to mock me. Yeah, it's probably just an echo. But even so, my mind focused behind me as I continued walking forward. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. It definitely felt like something was going on. Oh shit, what's happened? Oh god, that's a nightmare. I stepped into a puddle. I wasted so much attention on what was happening behind me that neglected the ground by my feet. That I neglected the ground by my feet. How stupid of me. That is fair enough, but yeah, I don't blame him. Huh? What? What? I say pathetically while turning my gaze down to the paddle by my feet, but I'm suddenly startled. What? My feet were deep in a pool of blood. Was that my feet? Is that a... What? What? It was a girl. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her seeing this, but what the fuck? They haven't disposed of Nika's corpse. What? The corpse of a young girl with her abdomen torn open was lying there, and the eyes looked like glass as they stared off vacantly. Oh, Jesus. The body was partially obscured by the shadows of crow feathers around her. And then all around me I heard the sound of elderly people chanting a prayer. It's as if... Ryunosuke-san? Yuki-chan turned back towards me as soon as she noticed the commotion. What's wrong? Yuki-chan, this is fucking weird. That is so odd, the fact that he could actually hear the sound of elderly people praying. I just don't get why Miyuki firstly hasn't seen this, and secondly, I mean, she probably didn't notice it because she was really trying to get to the shrine as fast as possible, but like, it is so weird that like, she hasn't heard or seen the elderly people. Oh, that is so weird. This? Miki-chan quizzically turned her flashlight towards my feet. Down towards my feet. But the only thing down there was a puddle. Huh? What? What? The girl I saw that lying there a moment ago was gone. Okay, this is very weird. I examined the puddle once more on the hem of my pants. My pants were plenty soaked, but it wasn't in blood. Could you imagine if he's hallucinating things? That's so weird. Ryunosuke-san, are you alright? Yeah. Oh my god, please fucking say what's wrong with you. Seriously. Oh god, that is really going to be bad. It's just going to be a really bad habit if he doesn't begin doing it soon. That is so weird though. So firstly, that he's, you know, really noticing vigorous footsteps. Secondly, that he's seeing old people and, you know, them chanting a prayer. And then he's not, and then they've completely gone. Same for Dika. Same for, you know, the crows. But it's just so weird because that description of, you know, the dead body, it matches exactly what has actually happened. So maybe he's seen something that has actually characterized this hallucination. Or maybe this is genuinely real. I don't know. This is really odd. The rain started coming down even heavier, and the raindrops vigorously slammed into the ground all around us. Yeah. The cloud cover was so thick that the surroundings area was completely swallowed by the darkness. Oh god. Oh, that's awful. I started to calm down and carefully trace my flashlight along my surroundings, but nonetheless, I couldn't see anything noteworthy.
どうしたんで
That's
すか、
weird.
龍之
What's
介
wrong
さ
with
ん。
Ryunosuke-san?
顔が真っ青
You
で
look
すよ。
pale.
ね
Yeah, oh, it's nothing.
いや幻覚見ちまったみたいでさ
He was hallucinating, yeah. I find it really interesting, like, unlike anybody that has actually had Hinamizawa syndrome before, he actually will admit and completely have, like, you know, a firm belief that he is actually hallucinating stuff. Interesting, that.
幻覚
Hallucinating. Yeah. Yeah, Miyuki-chan seemed surprised and started intently surveying our surroundings, but the pounding rain seemed to eliminate any indication. Oh, yeah.
どんな
Yeah.
幻覚ですか？
What kind of hallucination was it?
人？
A person, or
それとも
maybe...
いや
Oh, it's nothing, sorry.
ごめん
No, he should really talk
俺の
about it. It was just my
気
imagination.
のせいかもな
Yeah. Maybe a trace amount of light poured between the clouds and illuminated the shrine gate or something, and I caught its reflection in the puddle. Oh. Yeah, because that explained the red hue of the blood. No, exactly. And what the girls caught something. How can you rationally explain that? Was it really a hallucination? I wonder, because yeah, it's just odd that it's not only. I mean, even if this guy hasn't really seen loads of the conspiracies, I think maybe he would know the way that Rika was actually killed from the conspiracies he's read. If he hasn't, then that's really surprising. But if he has, maybe that's how he based it off.
龍之介さん、
Ryunosuke-san,
幻覚を見ることってよ
is
く
it
ある
normal
ん
for
で
you
す
to
か？
hallucinate like this? Oh,
まさか
no way!
そんなものが見えるほど
Yeah, my
不健
life
全
isn't
な
that
生
messed
活は
up.
送ってないっての
Yeah,
そうですか。
Is that so?
なんだか気味が悪いで
It's
す
a bit
ね。
creepy. Oh my god, I couldn't agree more, yeah. I struggled to find the words, so I couldn't say anything. Yeah, but that vision I saw earlier may have been stuck with me. No, I don't blame him. Anybody would feel completely traumatized after seeing stuff like that. I mean, Jesus. I don't even want to imagine how awful that sight must be. I have a really bad growing pain in my neck at the moment, and yeah, it's kind of making me. It's making my leg feel very numb. Just trying to imagine it. Can't imagine how creepy, like hallucinating shit as creepy as that in the rain must be.
Hmm. 奴らの気配はないか。
Well, there's no sign of them. Yeah. There.
奴らって
あ、いえ、
Oh, it's
なんでも
nothing.
ないです。
It's actually really quite funny. Was she saying this to herself?
奴らの気配はないか。
Yeah, she was. That's interesting. So I wonder when she says them, who is she referring to? A moment after Miyuki-chan said that.
先を越せたか。
Maybe they beat us here. Hang on a second, what? This... What? Hang on. So... A wicked smile floated across her face and her eyes began to shine. What was that smile just now? Couldn't understand what Miyuki-chan was trying to say. And who was she talking about when she said that? No, I know, that's actually really quite odd. I mean... I kind of get the impression this smile was something that, you know, is a little bit more scary than it actually is, but... That's surprising. I wonder who she is actually talking about. Maybe when she says they, the criminals? I don't know. Or maybe she is involved in this a lot more than we suspect. I looked down at the puddle once more. No matter how I shone my flashlight on it, I couldn't see anything reflected in the water. Yeah, that is weird.
龍之介さん。
Yeah, let's get going, Ryunosuke-san. Oh, okay.
あ
What was that smile earlier? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Feels like strange things have started happening since we arrived in Hinamizawa, and those unfortunate events were what caused this change in her? Yeah, really well. understandable. I mean, I think the most rational explanation you can have for that, you know, really weird smile that she's made is just, I don't know, I think it's either hallucination or maybe it could actually be something that is of concern. I don't believe that Miyuki could potentially be of suspicion, though. I don't know. It's just, but at the same time, I didn't believe Takano could be of suspicion. So, yeah. But if that's the case, then am I next?
Masaka.
No way, impossible.
Masaka na.
Yeah, God, you really hope he doesn't get changed, because Miyuki could have potentially got changed. Started walking forward to shake off the ridiculous ideas running from the hat. Well, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh. Just then I noticed a large broken lantern lying on the ground with some characters scrawled on the side. Oh.
Nagashi.
Oh. Oh my god, that's interesting. Wata Nagashi.
木南沢の村祭りのことで
It's a
すね。
festival in Hinamizawa.
どうやら村祭りがここで
Yeah,
行われて
apparently
い
they
たよう
hold
で
the
す。
festival, right? It is so weird just to see these festival grounds completely deserted. But they did, yeah.
神社の境
Inside
内
the
で
shrine grounds,
当
huh?
時は賑やかだった
I
ん
bet
だ
it
ろ
was
う
pretty
な。
lively back then. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
ここってちょっとした公共施設だったみたいですよ。
Yeah, it seems like this is a publicly accessible
きっ
location.
とこの集会所では村のイベントや
Yeah.
お稽古ごとの教室なども開かれてい
Yeah,
た
I
んでしょう。
know it's just used for village meetings and I suppose administration related things in general. And obviously the town council. This assembly hall was probably used for village events and classroom activities. God, I've got to stand up, man. Oh, God, my leg really hurts at the moment. I might actually have to go to bed when I wake up really early. I don't want to do that though. I really want to read this. It's actually really quite interesting, this. This is the thing about being tall. I can't stretch my legs much on the chair.
Oh, なるほどね。
Yeah. Like I said that I wasn't particularly interested in Miyuki-chan's explanation. After all, I knew all that before coming here. Yeah, fair, but I wonder what... Of course, it wouldn't be so strange for her not to know something about this that I didn't know. Yeah, understandable. I mean, they're both... I mean, I suppose Arakawa would have got all of this history from, you know, the internet, all of the urban legends, and probably would have just researched like that, and obviously Miyuki, Akasaka, literally best source of information you can have. It might be arrogant of me to say, but I did do a fair amount of research on Hinamizawa beforehand, and I'm proud of the information I managed to get. That's not arrogant at all, that's just modest and rational. Yeah, so how could this woman named Sorimati Miyuki have gathered so much information beyond what I could find? Yeah, it's actually interesting that, because he probably would have scavenged the depths of the internet to actually be able to find everything. You know, because he's a reporter, he needs as much knowledge and context as we can find. Yeah, I know, it's actually really quite surprising, man. Moreover, Miyuki-chan described it in a way that seemed like a local describing current events. Like a resident of this village was giving a tour to a group of outsiders. Yeah, it is really quite odd, that. And I mean, she either really studied the maps hard, or maybe she's been interested in it for her entire life, something like that, I don't know. Yeah, that's understandable though. Though I felt bad for doing that. I was gradually starting to feel suspicious of her. Miyuki-chan finished making an offering, then began walking towards the assembly hall, leaving me behind. Damn.
こっちに集会所があるはずです。
Yeah, the assembly hall should be over this way.
どうしました、龍之介さ
Yeah,
ん。
but you really think that somebody, you know, that's this often asking, like, what's wrong this often, and, you know, obviously voicing concern is going to be someone to be, you know, suspicious of. I don't really think it adds up.
みゆきちゃんってこの村のこと
Yeah, yeah, fair.
ずいぶん詳しいんだね。
You know an awful lot about this village. Yeah, yeah, fair.
ええ、
Yeah,
ま
I
あ
guess. Yeah, I really wonder why.
私もまた聞きですからよく知りませんけどね。
Oh, there's all second-hand information, so I don't know it all that well. Who did she get it from? I wonder, was that Akazaka? No, wait, hang on a second. Of course it would be true, because if you got the map from Akazaka, you really studied it, and then, boom, you would be able to learn it. Yeah. How much of that was the truth? I felt like my heart was going to be crushed by the weight of doubt swelling inside. Oh, God. Yeah, I really hope she explains, like, you know, really lengthy explanation. He kind of needs it. Well, it's actually quite interesting seeing this. It doesn't look changed at all, which I'm a little bit disappointed for, but yeah. I mean, there are some slight differences, like, for example, I don't know, these cracks, I don't think they were here, the moss here. I don't think this was here, this little, you know, it looks like an oil spillage or something ridiculous like that, I don't know. Miyuki-san and I came to a halt after walking around the corner. Even though there shouldn't be anyone in the assembly hall, I noticed the light leaking out from the front door.
誰かいますね。
Yep. Someone is inside. Seems like it.
もしかして
Maybe it's the owner of the car.
さっきの
I
車の持ち主か
wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I really wonder who this is actually going to be, though. I mean, if they're in the assembly hall, they obviously have some importance.
さ
Or
あ、
maybe it's just somebody that, you know, they're thinking, nobody's in the village. Ha, we're going to take control. Yeah, who knows? Miyuki-chan and I tried to assess the situation, but it was difficult to tell from here.
あ
Yeah.
の明かりさっき高台から見えたやつか
Ooh, I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. But the only thing is the light from the hill was, you know, it was temporary. It wouldn't have just suddenly shut down this light here. I wonder if that is the same light I saw from the hill earlier.
おそらく。
Probably. But at the same time, that'll probably be the only
しばら
rational
く
explanation.
様子を見た方がい
I
いん
mean,
じゃない
how could you see, like, for example, the, I don't know, like, the lamp of an individual person from that high up and that far away? Maybe we should do some reconnaissance.
様子って、それじゃ集会所には行かないってことですか？
Reconnaissance? Then you're saying we shouldn't go inside? Or is reconnaissance just getting as much information from the outside? Oh, military observation of a region to locate an enemy. Right. Yeah, fair. It's interesting, these feelings of doubt. I really hope they don't develop, because if they do, God, it's just going to be, you know, the start of some, you know, the start of a really nice colleague relationship completely destroyed. Let's just say that. Because let's be honest, these people, I do think they get on really quite well together. It'd just be so sad to see, you know, their potential friendship being destroyed by suspicion. Right, that way. Yeah, you won't get clatter. I heard something fall to the ground inside the assembly hall. Right. I wonder what that could be. And then a woman's voice. I couldn't make out what she was saying. Oh.
行ってみましょう。
Interesting. Let's go.
行ってみる
Go where? inside.
集会所の中にです。
I love that Miyuki hasn't even listened to Arakawa's suggestion
ちょっ
whatsoever.
と確かめてみても損はないと思いますよ。
Yeah, I kind of doubt that. I think this could potentially be a really bad idea, but I don't know. Let's see. They'll definitely get a picture of how dangerous this situation is at least. This could be a bad decision. Yeah, I love that she's not even going to wait for people to say no. Yeah, Miyuki-chan put a hand on the assembly hall door as she said that. So I quickly reached out and grabbed her. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. But wait a minute. Huh? What if it's a ghost? Are you prepared for that? Why would it be a ghost? Oh my god, I mean, I get that he realises that, you know, spirits could potentially be really angry from having been killed in such a horrible way, but, like, still, there aren't gonna be any ghosts, there aren't gonna be any possibilities of them getting haunted. Or just, I don't know, really. Oh, I love how dismissive and just, you know, that's the sort of expression you stare with somebody when you're completely dissatisfied with what they're saying. And it makes no sense as well. So it definitely sounds like because something's fallen and then a woman's voice could potentially be some sort of really forceful argument, actually. Who is this woman though, I wonder? Could you imagine if it's Takano? I mean, obviously Takano's dead, let's be honest here. She's either got the syndrome or Nomida's faction have killed her. I think the second one's more likely. Miyuki-chan let out a light sigh and looked at me. And then she gave me a broad look that clearly said, "What are you talking about?" Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, I mean... Anyway, I love that he doesn't even try to explain what he means.
まあ、その可能性も確かにありますが。
Well, that certainly is a possibility. I mean, yeah, a possibility with the chance being
幽霊なの
zero.
かそうでないのかは確かめてみなくちゃわからない
Oh,
で
I
しょ。
like her attitude, but we have to determine if it's a ghost or not somehow, don't we?
そりゃ
Well, yes, but yeah, are you going to be able to lose? Sorry, win in this logic? It's not that I'm scared. I'm just thinking we need to stay cautious and choose the best possible course of action here. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I think that's very, very smart way of thinking. Yeah. Because I'm not afraid. I'm definitely not afraid. Yeah.
幽霊だったら私が殴り倒してあげます。
If it's a ghost, I'll just have to take him. What?
ドア開けますよ。
No, I'm opening the door. How are you gonna take a ghost down? You kind of like can't see them. What? Psychological manipulation? Right. Okay, this is gonna be interesting seeing what's actually inside. I love how... yeah. However, my objectives were completely ignored. Yeah, that's actually really quite funny. Miyuki's definitely the less rational person. She's more the sort of adventurous person. She doesn't really care. I mean, each to their own. I think they definitely... Their personalities definitely have advantages and disadvantages in given times. But yeah, I suppose Miyuki is definitely going to get all the exploration... all the interesting stories out of this. Miyuki-chan was brave enough to slide the assembly hall door open in one quick pull. Gosh, she's not even hesitating as well. That's insane. Creak. Huh? That moment I felt something jamming into my throat. What? And the next moment... What? Someone jumped in from the side and pushed me away. It was Miyuki-chan. What? As I staggered to regain my footing, I caught a glimpse of a kimono sleeve in front of me.
It's...
Oh, who's this? Oh god. This definitely doesn't look like somebody that, you know... is very friendly. I lightly rubbed my hip where I was hit, then a frightening look ran across my face when I realized what was happening. Oh my god, I know. Shit! Oh my god, so, Yuki might have just saved his life. I don't know. Depends what was actually aimed to his throat. Oh god, that is really quite smart though. Yeah, just ensuring that, you know, you get the attack. So I wonder who this actually is. I mean, it looks like Neon. Definitely would. It actually looks like a Sonozaki, just judging by the kimono. It looks very similar to Akane's kimono. There was a magical atmosphere about her that didn't feel of this world. Oh, that's interesting, that. I mean, I don't really think that. I don't really get where you can actually think of that from. A ghost? No, no way! The word came to mind, but I couldn't bring myself to speak it. He really, really needs to get into reality a little bit more. I mean, I get he believes in all of these things, but yeah, his beliefs are taking over what's actually happening. Woman in kimono. Oh yeah, this is actually really quite awkward. Who's going to be the first one to talk, I wonder? Oh shit! She pointed the tip of a slender object straight towards Miyuki-chan. Was that what she... Oh my god! Was that what was pressed against my throat earlier? So I'm assuming slender object. This thing here. Jesus. She's silent again. She looks angry. Miyuki-chan. Miyuki was standing directly across from the woman and staring straight at her. Oh, I really wonder. I mean, if this actually is Mion, then I mean, she's never going to be a murderer, is she? Just don't get why she would kill anybody. So I really wonder what's actually happened with the suicide party. I wonder who. It's not just her. There's no way. There has to be more people than her. God, look how wrecked the place looks inside, by the way. Miyuki-chan and the woman continued their motionless confrontation for a while longer, and the woman was the first to open her mouth. She does sound like Meow. Who are the lot of you? Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. A deep, powerful voice left me awestruck. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. I shrank back. However, Miyuki stood resolute and maintained her composure. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Isn't it common courtesy to introduce yourself in situations like this? I mean, you literally have, like, a slender object being pointed at you. I don't really think it's the best time to, do something like this. Oh? Nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Would you mind lowering that? Oh, right. After letting out a quick sigh, the woman pulled the slender object back and slid it under her armpit. Her sharp eyes darted back and forth between Miyuki-chan and me. Eventually, the tension in her face relaxed. Interesting. So now we're probably going to learn. Yeah. I really wonder if this is Mion. Could you imagine if it is, though? My god. She's in her 30s. It's actually really quite interesting that, Mion has so violently, they've had such a violent introduction. I kind of get the impression that could denote that some people that don't have good intentions have actually been here. God, Miyuki is really brave. I feel bad for Arakawa. He's so much less brave. He cannot even voice himself in a situation like this. Oh, God. I wonder what someone like you is doing here with a respectful lady like her. God, she's... what is that supposed to be? You are getting completely destroyed. The woman in the kimono didn't answer me. She simply chuckled to herself. That is so rude. Oh my god. And Miyuki-chan seemed undisturbed by this woman's perplexing reaction.
夜分にすみませんが、電話をお借りしたいんですけど。
Sorry for barging in so late, but we need to make a phone call.
よろしいでしょうか。
Would that be alright?
電話
Phone call?
バカをおいでないよ。こんな村に電話なんてあるわけないだろ。
Did you really think that there were working phones in this village? Yeah, not even here. I think it was a little bit foolish of, Miyuki to actually think this, but
ここをどこだと思ってるんだ
Where do you think you are?
ひなみ沢は知っての通り、廃村だよ。
Yeah, you must know Hinamizawa is a ghost town.
ですね。
That's true.
もしかしたらって思ったんですけど。
Yeah, fair enough. We thought it was worth a try.
期待を裏切って申し訳
Sorry
ない
to
ね。
disappoint.
私が謝ることじゃないんだ
Oh,
け
I'm
ど
not
さ。
actually sorry. Oh, right. Yeah, and the woman in the kimono had relaxed her attention enough to tease us in a feeble tone. She's probably close to 40 years old. Yeah, an inscrutable atmosphere emanated from her entire body, giving her an imposing, dignified presence. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah. It must just be so unbelievable, like... So weird. She had a lovely colour to her skin, but her finely chiseled facial features had me feeling doubts about her background. Oh yeah, that's... Oh my god, yeah. I mean, this is probably Mion, let's be honest.
とにかく中へお入り
Anyway,
よ。
let's head inside.
濡れたまんまでそんなところにいたんじゃ風邪ひくよ。
Oh yeah, definitely. If you stay in a place like this dripping wet, you'll catch a cold.
みゆきちゃん
Miyuki-chan?
じゃあ、お言
Yeah,
葉
in
に
that
甘
case, thank you
え
for
て
the。invitation. At the woman's request, Miyuki-chan and I walked into the assembly hall. Yeah. Right. So I really wonder what this is actually going to be. I just have so little idea of what's going to happen. I love it. Oh god. I really wonder if we're going to learn about what's happened. If this is Mion, I wonder if this is the Mion from Tadaimawashi. Who knows? The crumbling wooden frame of the assembly hall smelled faintly of mould. Oh god. Yeah, it really did look quite run down, and it looked cracked as well. Yeah. Rain and wind came blowing in through a broken window. Oh. Posters and papers were affixed to pillars and walls, and there. Although it was difficult to make them out, I could read the phrase Onigufti Guardians, and damn, what was it? God, so they've still kept the posters, and obviously the posters have still lasted. Wow. According to the newspaper articles and the other sources I've read, there was a plan to construct a dam in this village a long time ago. Yeah, but the planned dam would have submerged Hinamizawa, with a strong opposition, and the murder incidents caused the plan to be suspended. Yeah, but that topic largely faded away from the Great Hinamizawa disaster. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, it really isn't the centre of attention. If anything, it really doesn't mean much now that everything is gone anyway. I imagine the villagers here sticking those posters to the walls as they discuss the dam construction project and their opposition plans. The struggles that occurred in the Shorewire were like the labour striking movement. Felt almost as distant as the Industrial Revolution or the dawn of civilization. The dawn of civilization? Well, I think that's a little bit far to go, but yeah. It felt unnatural to step in a space littered with relics of another era. Oh yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that because of the shore era being so distant, it just feels as if you're stepping into another time period. Somehow, I felt like I was stepping into another one. Yeah. I do find it interesting by the time, by the way, Yoigoshi was probably written around 2006's time. When was Matsuri Bayashi written? No, wait, when was it written? Oh, it doesn't actually say when it was released on the internet, but yeah, I'd assume, I thought Matsuri Bayashi was 2006, I don't know though, but that's actually quite interesting to think that this probably would have been set the exact year the book was released. Book, visual novel even, couldn't see it's the same book, but I accidentally said it there. This way. As you said that, the woman in the kimono vigorously slid the door inside the hallway open. Oh! Who are these people? God, these I definitely didn't expect to see whoever these guys are. God, they look so different. Once I saw the assembly hall in front of me, lined in tattered tatami mats. Tatami mats. Tatari no tattered tatami mats. Tatami. Let out a quiet in shock. I noticed a man in the room staring at us with a stagnant look in his face. So the lady in traditional clothing wasn't the only one here. Yeah. Young guy. I wonder who these guys are. At any rate, standing around doing nothing wasn't helping anything. Yeah, definitely. So I stepped 1 foot into the room, helping to prompt Miyuki-chan to do the same. Good evening. Sorry for the disturbance. Yeah, my god, she really just has no fear whatsoever. Yeah. But Miyuki-chan, with nerves of steel, yeah, I think that is a very accurate comparison, stepped into the room and greeted everyone in a lively, cheerful voice. It felt entirely out of place. Oh my god, yeah. And so I reluctantly followed behind her. Inside the room, I noticed a young man around 20 years of age and a young woman around the same age or a little older. Interesting, I really wonder what these people have to do with Mion. Because let's be honest, I think it is Mion. Yeah, and the two of them were staring at us like we were suspicious characters. I hope they're going to realise that from Miyuki, they're not as bad as they seem. Looking closer, there was one more man slipping off a futon in the corner of the room. Counting the woman in the kimono, there were 4 people here in total. Yeah. Oh, that must be weird. They didn't stand up or return the greeting in any fashion. They continued staring vacantly at us. With their lifeless, ghostly eyes. These people were probably Hinamizawa residents, let's be honest. But at the same time, if they looked around 20 years of age, they would have been insanely young when the gas disaster had actually happened. How would they have survived, I wonder? Feeling creeped out, I quickly turned away and was immediately startled. Oh my, what? Contrary to her cheerful greeting, Miyuki-chan was monitoring the people in the room with a sharp, bloodthirsty glow in her eyes. Miyuki-chan. That is totally weird. Oh my god. Yeah, his hallucinations really are starting to get the best of him. I kind of get the impression that it wasn't a bloodthirsty gaze. I think it was just a normal gaze that was really observant, really, you know, sort of like a hawk's gaze. Really fucking observant. And, yeah, he may have interpreted that the worst he possibly could. Maybe she noticed me staring. Miyuki-chan turned back to me with a bright smile. Yeah, with a bright smile! What on earth was that face just now? It's actually really quite odd that she's making faces that are completely different, and then, you know, they're just completely being contrasted by the next face.
皆さん お休みのところすみません。
Everyone, I apologize for the
お
interruption.
電話をお借りしたいと思ってお邪魔しました。
Yeah, we needed to make an important phone call, so we had to barge in.
ちょっと
Yeah,
失礼
would
し
you
ます
forgive
ね。
us? God, they're not saying anything. Still, both of them aren't either. Yeah, yeah. The assembly hall is in disrepair. Oh my God, look at this. Yeah, really just. I just love how they've done sort of the really detestable, yeah, especially the cobwebs, the really worn out colours, stuff like that. The assembly hall was in disrepair. The tatami mats were tuttered, and the cobwebs were stretched all across the furniture. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Miyuki-chan scanned the interior of the room, then walked over to a public phone in a corner of the assembly hall. But once she got there, she let out a discouraging sigh.
電話はどうやらこれしか
Oh,
ない
looks
みた
like
いで
this is
す
the only
ね。
phone. Yeah, but they're not going to be able to call from it. The lines are cut.
だな。
Guess so. A vintage pink public phone was laying on the ground, covered in dust. Yeah, and the cord was cut. Yep, of course. There was no point in lifting the receiver. It was clearly, very clearly dead. Yeah. Interesting that the cord was cut in every single location they could have possibly found a phone in. So it's just so weird that the people here, not only a ghost town, but the people here are so, I mean, I think they're so fearful that they don't even know how to talk to people, like basic greetings, or maybe they're just so freaked out that people are here that they're just in shock. Who knows? I just wonder what they have to do with me on. Maybe there's
ないのかな。
なさそうですけど。
Yeah, definitely.
あんたたちどこに電話したいんだい？
Just who are you trying to call?
ち
Actually, the
ょっ
police.
と警察
Oh
に。
yeah, interesting. I wonder what their interpretations are going to be on this. Oh. Huh? Wait a second, do they not know? The moment Miyuki-chan said that, the two apathetic-looking people suddenly looked up and stared with attention.
警察ってなんで？
The police, why?
人が死んでたんだよ。ここに来る途中で。
On the way here, we discovered several people dead.
車の中で全員
They
座
were
席
all
に座っ
seated
た
in
ま
the
ま。
car together. Hang on, does he not know?
そんな。
Yeah, everyone in the room gasped in unison. Accurately, all but one. Oh, the woman in traditional garb rose to her feet and stood with a piercing gaze in her eyes.
見たんですか？
Did you see it? God, is that? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, never really heard of that fashion term before. This guy looks like such a punk, and this girl, I really can't tell. I don't know. God, I hope these people haven't been badly
見たって
affected
何
by
が？
the gas disaster. See what?
死体ですよ。
The corpses?
本当にみんな
Are they all really dead?
死んで。ああ。
Unfortunately,
Mana.
yes. I hesitated to talk about what I'd seen. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, so I really want to...
全員綺麗な顔して死んでたぜ。
Yeah. Everyone inside with their beautiful faces, they were all dead. What about it?
あ、いえ、
No.
僕 死体は苦手だから。
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just not good with dead bodies myself.
誰も得意なやつ
I
なん
can't
ていね
imagine
えだろ。
anyone is. Yeah, and if you are, you have... Your life has been very difficult, let's just say that. That's true.
そうですよね。
Yeah. The young man let out a forced laugh, then looked down. Oh god, yeah. Maybe it was just poor lighting, but his face looked Oh.
どのあたりなんですか？
Where did you find it?
その自殺者の車って。
The suicide car.
wasn't
far from here.
ここからそんなに遠くないとこ。だよね。
Right, Miyuki-chan?
みゆきちゃん。
Interesting that it was called a suicide party, a suicide car. How do they 100% know it was suicide? Right. Interesting. Now Miyuki's the one that's not sort of paying attention. That's actually, well, not really paying attention, but maybe just lost in thought, scared. That's really funny. The roles are really reversed. Oh god, so I really wonder what these guys have in terms of involvement with, you know, their bodies. I really do.
みゆきちゃん。
みゆきちゃん？
ああ、早く警察に連絡しないとね。
We need to contact the police right away. Yeah. Yeah, she's so not been paying attention. Miyuki-chan's voice was unnaturally loud. Has Miyuki-chan been thinking about something completely different this whole time? Yep.
あなた方の携帯は
Have you all tried your cell
ダメなん
phones?
ですか？
県外なんですよ。
We're out of range.
ねえ龍之介さ
Right,
ん、
Yunosuke-san?
ああ。
Right.
村の電話が一つでも使えればと思って電話を探しに来たんですけど。
I thought there might be a working phone somewhere in the village, so we came here looking for one. After Miyuki-chan said that, the young woman pulled out her cell phone and flipped the screen open. Her phone was on a different carrier, so I thought there might be a chance, but in the end, her phone was just as useless. Damn. That's actually quite surprising. I mean, no matter which carrier you have, it's always going to be useless. I don't know why I said it was surprising, but no, it's not surprising whatsoever. Yeah, the woman in the kimono pulled out a cell phone of her own and held it up to where we had to check. Yeah, but after a while she ended the call and shrugged her shoulders. Yeah, it really is hopeless. Nobody can do so, it's really quite unbelievable. Right, I wonder now that that matter has obviously been cared to. Who are these people? I want to really badly learn who these people, especially, you know, I mean, kimono woman, definitely. But also these two new characters.
かかんないね。
Not surprising.
だいたいこんなところで電話なんかつながるわけがないだろ。
I'll tell you what, with the phone connected in a place like this. The young woman tried holding the phone at several different angles to get a better signal, but in the end she shook her head and spoke up. Never.
私のもダメみたいです。
Yeah, mine too, it's no good.
県外でした。
We're out of range. Looking closer at the young lady, she was dressed in a fluffy balloon skirt that made of light cotton. Yeah, it's actually quite odd, that sort of piece of fashion. She definitely likes the colour pink, I see. Yeah, it's actually really quite odd that she's wearing such casual clothes in, you know, what would be a literal ghost town. It's the kind of casual dress you'd wear in a town on a day. Yeah, true, yeah. She's probably wearing sandals or high heels that match. Oh my god, could you imagine if this person and, you know, the blondie were actually on a date? That would be really quite funny. But then something very wrong happened, I'd assume. She's probably wearing sandals or high heels that match. Oh, I couldn't possibly see her wearing hiking boots with that. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. There were beer cans and snack bags scattered about in front of her. Oh. Oh, right, maybe. Was she drinking here with a man in the corner of the room and he fell asleep drunk? I just don't get why they're going to do this here, though. It's so weird. Yeah. Yeah, why would you get drunk? If anything, this is such a dangerous... I mean, it's not dangerous, but it's fucking creepy. Not a good place to be in when drunk, going out on a date in a place like this, and not only that, getting
どう
drunk.
かしたんですか
Something wrong?
いや
Oh no, it's nothing.
なんでもない
Yeah, it actually is nothing. Don't want to say your concerns though. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, she's probably quite suspicious of that. Then I noticed the young woman was glaring at me with an unpleasant expression. Maybe she noticed me staring at her. Oh. Then she quickly turned her gaze downward and reached for a bag of snacks on the floor. Beside her, the young man was sitting quietly and holding his knees. Oh god. Staring off at the tatami floor in the distance. Yeah, these people look really quite distressed.
あなたはどうです
How
か
about you? Huh?
乙部さっきからどうしたんだ
What's
い
there? Is that his name?
ビクビク
You
し
look
て
frightened. Yeah, he does. He definitely does look frightened. The woman in the kimono waved her cell phone about as she stared at the man called Otobe. Yeah, Otobe, yeah. He shrugged his shoulders, then muttered something in an apologetic tone.
すみませんちょっと考え事
I was just doing some thinking.
携帯
Your phone,
どうで
does
す
it
か
work?
つながりますか
Can you connect?
あ
Oh, okay.
はい電源
Let me
入
turn
れ
it
てみ
on.
ます
電源切ってたら携帯電話の意味がないんじゃないですか
Ah, what if you're trying to save power? Yeah. Does it really make sense to have a cell phone if the power is off?
それは
That's
Ma.
you're right.
そうですね
Oh god. Oh, I feel really bad for him. This must be really odd. He stared at the woman in the kimono as he said that. Then the next moment he looked startled. I wonder what he saw. Oh. Oh, maybe it's a really quite angry facial expression just for, you know, for example, just potentially saying something that potentially, you know, just diving into maybe suspicious territories. Who knows?
Oi. お前
Hey, you.
すみません
Sorry.
電池が切れかかってたんで電源切ってたんですよ僕
The battery's running out, so I turned the power off. Otobe turned his back to me and blocked the display with both his hands to keep his phone hidden from me. Yeah, interesting that, yeah. Maybe he has something on there that, you know, would potentially lead bad things happening. And then he carefully operated the buttons while staring at the screen.
こんな山の中じゃ電話なんてつなが
Yeah,
る
there's
もんじ
no
ゃな
way
い
your
よ
phone will connect this far in the mountains. Oh yeah, definitely.
沖
Yeah.
宮まで行って直接話した方がいいんじゃないの
Yeah,
かい
that's actually fair enough. It's really quite surprising that they've never thought about this, especially because they know Hinamizawa so well, and yet they don't know any place around it well.
それとも
Or maybe.
あ
Oh,
僕の携帯アンテナ一本なら立つかも
damn! That is really surprising.
マジかよ
Seriously.
大丈夫そ
Yeah,
うで
this
す
is good.
玄関の方に行けばもっと立つかも
If we move closer to the entrance, maybe I'll get a better signal. Otobe continued staring at his cell phone as he got up to leave him. And all the while. Oh god. Yeah, interesting. Eventually, I could hear the voice faintly echoing down the hallway.
もしもし警
Hello, is
察
this
で
the
すか
police? Yeah, so he is actually doing what he said he would. Good. Yes, yes.
はい。お、あいつの携帯、
Yeah,
なん
that's
と
actually
か
really
繋が
quite
ったみたい
surprising.
だ
With
な。
no phone lines whatsoever in Yamazawa. It's just so surprising to me that it has actually connected. Wow. Oh, somehow his phone was able to connect.
どうやら
Yeah, it
そう
certainly
みたいで
seems
す
that
ね。
way. Miyuki-chan was staring intently towards Otobe. Yeah, she's probably verifying whether he is actually calling the police or not. For some reason, she didn't look very happy. It would actually be quite interesting if he made it look like he was calling the police, and he hadn't in reality. I wonder, was there something troubling about the fact that his phone was able to connect? Don't think so.
Miyuki-chan?
It's just different make of phone, different broadband company as well. Sorry, network company. Oh, interesting. Then I noticed the woman in the kimono was also staring in Otobe's direction as well, with an equally harsh look on her face. And then Otobe's voice came echoing throughout the assembly hall.
ひなみ沢です。はい。
Hinamizawa, yes.
集団自殺で。僕もまた聞きなんでよくわからないんですけど。
A group suicide. I heard it from someone else, so I don't know all the details.
はい。
Yes, yes. So it does sound like he is actually calling the police. Alright. Maybe Otobe was growing uncomfortable with all of us staring at him. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, he definitely doesn't sound like the best person in terms of social stuff. Yeah. He turned completely away from us, bowed down and began to lower his voice.
とにかくあいつが連絡してくれたならもう
Yeah, I
大丈
hope
夫
so. Anyway, now that you managed to connect, everything is going to be alright. Hope so.
だと
Yeah.
いいですね。
What's that? Miyuki-chan's words seem to have some hidden subtext. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, it was almost as if she's not fully confident that things will be alright. Was it just my imagination? The next moment I heard Otobe shouting, "Oh,
どうした
what's wrong?"
携帯電池切れ
Oh,
ちゃいました。
that's a nightmare. But at the same time, at least the key message has got out to the police. So they're probably going to be... Well,
すみません
I'm。sorry. Otobe looked upset as he said that while walking into the room with his cell phone in hand. There definitely wasn't anything displayed on his phone screen. Yeah.
まあでも途中までは警察と話せたんだし
Even so, you were able to tell the police at least part of the situation. Yeah.
警察も大体分かってくれただろ
Yeah, the police will probably be able to piece it together.
そうですよね。
That's right. Otobe's eyes started... Oh, God. Shaking erratically as he said that. Yeah, does this guy suffer from intense social anxiety, or maybe...
これで外部と連絡を取る手段は完全に
Yeah,
断たれたっ
that's
てことですね。
bad. So now our only means of contacting the outside world has been cut off. And the thing that's even worse, you don't know who the criminal is. Maybe it could be one of these three. I don't know. I don't really think somebody like Otobe would commit murder.
まあ
But
夜はどっちみち動けないんだ
we
から
don't know
さ
about the other two. No way. Well, we shouldn't move around much in the middle of the
の
night.
んびりと警察が来るまで待つ
Yeah,
し
so
か
let's
ねえよ
just
な
relax and wait for the police to arrive. Yeah,
ですね。
I suppose so. Yeah. Yeah, Miyuki let out an exasperated sigh as she came back to the room. As I went to take a seat on the tatami mat, the young woman in the balloon skirt moved to the side to clear a space. Oh. Miyuki-chan took a seat next to her.
それにしてもさ、無人の
Yeah,
はず
yeah,
の
it
この
really
村
is,
で
yeah.
少女が5人も顔を揃えるなんて、これはきっと何かのご縁だよね。
And anyway, it's rather odd for there to be 5 people in a village that should be uninhabited. Yeah.
それじゃあ死者しか住まぬこの村で
What?
一夜限りのお付き合いと行こうかね。
Then let us spend the evening together in this village where... Oh, right, I misread that. And where only the dead are... Oh, God. I mean, they are not the living dead. But, yeah. Oh. The woman in the kimono grabbed her long rod-shaped object wrapped in cloth and held it under her arm. I wonder what that is. Oh. And she grabbed a bottle of sake, opened the cap and held it up. With nothing better to do, I grabbed a sake glass and held it up to receive some, but she quickly swept my hand away. Oh!
これはそこのお姉さんにだよ。
Oh! This is for the young lady. She looked straight at Miyuki-chan as she said that. Her eyes had an imposing presence. Damn! That's actually really quite surprising. What has Arakawa done? I mean, I get that he's not as brave as Miyuki, but like, still. Thank you. A courageous grin floated to Miyuki-chan's face as she received a glass of sake and took a sip. Miyuki-chan? Oh, thank you for the hospitality.
ごちそうさまです。
いい飲みっぷりだね。
You look like you know how to handle your drink, huh?
どうも。
Yeah, thanks.
それじゃ。
Let me return the
私
favor.
も。
Miyuki-san poured another glass of sake and held it out to the woman in the kimono.
どうぞ。
Please.
それじゃあせっかくだからいただこうかね。
If we went to all the trouble, I have to oblige. The woman in the kimono graciously accepted the glass offered to her.
お酒はお強いんですか
Can you hold your liqueur? She kind of sounds like the person that would be able to
あん
drink.
たほどじゃないがね。
Not as well as you. Oh my god.
まあ一夜は長い。長いようで短いようで。でね。
Well, the night is young. It may seem long, but not that long. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, no, I get what he means. She does look scary. She definitely doesn't look like the person you want to fight with. God. I felt like her eyes were trying to learn something from Miyuki-chan. Yeah, it's actually... It is really quite surprising, but Miyuki-chan wasn't fazed by the woman's gaze. She was confronting her face to face. Yeah, what's the deal with this woman? Why is she so concerned with Miyuki-chan? Interesting. I mean, I don't really think she'd be able to know about Akazaka, and obviously wouldn't be able to know about something as private as the daughter. Yeah, Miyuki-chan is acting the same. That's actually really quite interesting. I really wonder what they could gain. I wonder why they actually want to know so much about each other. I wonder if Miyuki actually knows that this is Mion, the only survivor of the gas disaster. It's like the two of them are old acquaintances.
Ah,
Oh,
Ryunosuke-san. 私車から荷物
Yeah, I'll
取
go
ってき
get
ま
our
す。
luggage from the car.
みゆきちゃんはここにいな。
You can stay here, Miyuki-chan.
荷物なら
I'll
俺が。
handle the luggage.
いいんです。
Oh, that's alright. I love it. She just wants to
荷
get
物
it
がいっ
out.
ぱい積んであって、どれがキャンプ道具なのかきっとわからないと思う。
Oh, yep. Boom. Brilliant excuse. There's a lot of luggage, and I'm sure you won't be able to tell which are properly luggage and which are camping equipment.
それじゃ。
So are we going then? Oh god, right. Time for the awkward conversations. Miyuki-chan gently smiled to the woman in the kimono, then quickly rose to her feet. And then she stormed out of the room in a hurry. Oh, interesting, that. Yeah, I wonder why she's actually leaving quickly. Yeah, I agree, actually. I think there is definitely a lot more to Miyuki than is actually being told. I was fairly convinced of that. However, I had no idea what there might be. Yeah, definitely. How can we have any idea? I think you could piece it down to Mion and her being the last survivor of the gas disaster. I don't know, though. And I had no idea why the woman in the kimono was so interested in Miyuki-chan. Yeah, despite allegedly meeting her for the first time today. We're in an abandoned village where all the villagers perished in the disaster. Yeah, exactly. The odds of running into somebody you know in a place like this is slim, very slim. Moreover, what are the odds that a freelance writer in Tokyo would be acquainted with this creepy woman in a kimono at all? A creepy woman in a kimono, I love it. Yeah, it's not impossible, but I agree. Low possibility. Low as hell possibility. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, well, and what's more, even if the two are acquainted, they're not speaking to each other as such. They may have a really bad history, who knows? Yeah, what on earth is going on? Yeah, and I do find that really quite interesting, especially because of how many reports she's had of Hinamizawa, the fact... I mean, to be fair, that is the only evidence we really have. But maybe just how observant she is as well. No, I really wonder... But at the same time, with she was actually let into Public Safety Division, I wonder, and she did actually say that she was going to go to what's it, the public safety division. She was going to graduate there. So yeah, I think she may be a detective, and that would definitely make sense because obviously all of the case files and all of the incident reports that she had, and the fact that she knew her place so well. Yeah, interesting that. She is insanely... Yeah, then for now, why don't you all introduce yourselves? Oh, I wonder. The woman in the kimono looked directly at me as she said that. Oh my god, that must be really intimidating. I mean, this person, let's just say it's not someone you mess with. Yeah, the others followed her lead and started looking at me like they were all just waiting for me to speak up. Who, me? That was sudden. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Should we go in order? Oh yeah, we all arrived here earlier. Yeah, but not all of us know everyone's names. Yeah. Oh, I feel bad. It's like, it's not just trying to be as awkward as ever. It's gotta be just one of the most awkward things that he's probably ever going to experience. But yeah, the young woman in the balloon skirt and the young man named Otobe stared vacantly at me. Could you imagine if no, because I remember from the police case file that Miyuki was actually, you know, graduating to the public safety division. So I think she's actually a detective. I don't really know why she'd go undercover as a freelance writer, but maybe that's just so, I don't know, if they have the same... It's actually really quite odd. I mean, she must have devised a full story and everything. It's really impressive. If she was actually able to do undercover work like she has potentially done. And after the gaze is fixated onto me, I finally realised, that's it, these people... Oh god. These people have no lights in their eyes, like ghosts who've lost their souls. What's wrong? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. He should not spend his time contemplating. And so, at the woman in the kimono's urging, I took a deep breath. Who are these people? Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I grabbed a can of beer off the floor, pulled the tab and took a big bite. Oh, I feel bad for him, he's really quite scared. The beer was lukewarm, one of the most... Oh god! One of the most disgusting things I've ever tasted. Oh. Right, I didn't expect that to be the ending. Well, that was very intimidating. Let's just say that. Oh my god. Wow. God, I really wonder what's actually going to happen. Is there another chapter? Oh, there's 2 tips it looks like. Right, okay, so we'll read these. Yeah, so I really wonder if we're going to learn about Miyuki's involvement. And if she is who she says she is. God, this is so weird. Oh god, I really wonder what's actually happened to these people though. I mean, obviously we know Mion, but we don't know the Otobe and the woman with the skirt, with the balloon skirt. He stayed home all day that day, laying on the tatami floor, occasionally looking out of the window or messing with his cell phone, not doing much of anything. Oh, is this Otobe? He wasn't drinking alcohol like usual, but that didn't mean things were safe. So after finishing the dishes, I carefully chose my words and decided to speak with him.
Takumi-kun?
Who's Yae? Is Yae the person with the balloon skirt? Takumi-kun. He responded in a weak voice without turning around. I was a little disappointed that he didn't turn around, but no, it's better this way. These days it's been painful. Oh god, seeing him face to face. Well...
昨日職場の人に借りた雑誌にひなみ沢村って場所の紹介が載っててね。
I bought a magazine from a coworker yesterday and I had an article about a place called Hinamizawa.
そこってだいぶ昔に大災害があってずっと閉鎖されていたんだけど、最近それが解除されたんだって。
It was closed off after a disaster a long time ago, but they recently reopened it.
でね、恐ろしくて誰も近寄らないって言われてるんだけど、本当は自然がいっぱいで静かないいところらしいの。
So whatever has actually happened between these two people, it definitely looks like I don't really know what's the relationship between Yae and Otobe is. I'm assuming brother and sister. I don't know though. They look nothing alike, but I don't know. At the same time, I don't know. But yeah. that really is sad though. I just really wonder what happened to these kids. Like, seriously, this just seems like such a sad family. Such a sad and awkward and just stale family, like nothing happening in terms of conversation.
景色も良くて、よくある観光地みたいに人の手が入ってないから、空気もとっても美味しいんだって。
Scenery is wonderful and it's far less crowded than the major tourist attractions, plus the fresh air is delicious. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do find it interesting that she's really just selling the place, even though the gas disaster has happened, you know.
たくみくん、そういう人のいない自然の多い場所って前から好きだって言ってたでしょ。
Takumi-kun, you told me before that you like places in nature without a lot of people, right?
来週私連休がもらえるから、一緒に行ってみないかな。
And I have a long holiday coming up next week, so I was thinking we could go together.
きっとすごくいい気分転換になると思う
I
の。
think it'll make a really nice change of pace. Don't you think so?
かな。
Oh god, the next moment. His body suddenly started to rise up. When I saw it, I immediately held my breath and started to brace myself.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
別に私、
I
た
wasn't
くみくんが
trying to
嫌
force
なら
something on you, Takumi-kun. Driving? Oh. Huh? Are we taking your car? Then it's fine. Yeah. God. Oh my god, this really does look like an unpleasant atmosphere. I mean, hang on a sec, wasn't there something about, yeah, drinking alcohol, like, oh god. Oh, this really is sad. After hearing that, I was able to release a little of the tension and catch my breath. Oh, then he got up, walked right past me, slipped on his shoes and went off somewhere. Yeah, let's go. To Hinamizawa. Oh god. I feel really bad for these people. It definitely doesn't... I can't really tell which age they are. I can't really tell if they're, I don't know, like my age or a little bit older. I wouldn't be surprised at both answers, honestly. I think at the very oldest, they're 20s. They're in maybe very, very early 20s. Jesus, I wonder what happened to them. A familiar face. Ooh, I wonder what this will be. Ooh, now I wonder if this is actually going to tell us about Miyuki and Mion, how they know each other. Where did I lose the way? I really did get myself lost in a completely unknown world. Oh, it's up there. Right. So he's actually got lost in Hinamizawa, it looks like. Hinamizawa village. This place became an abandoned ruin after the gas disaster over 20 years ago. Yeah. After that, everyone was afraid of the mysterious incidents and rumours. Nobody ever goes anywhere near nowadays. Yeah. It's a ghost town that they even took off the maps. Yeah, definitely. It must just feel so weird going there. That's right. There's nobody here. Yeah. That should be, and yet... Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that must have been really scary. Up ahead, there was a person dressed in a morning kimono. A morning kimono? Oh, interesting. Oh god, that definitely shows why. Oh, yeah. Holding up an umbrella, dripping wet in the middle of the pouring rain. She had a mysterious aura somewhere between the living and the dead. Yeah, interesting. Oh. And I could see a long, slender cloth wrapped object bouncing around, attaching to her bag. And a pipe? It is actually really odd what it is. A wooden sword? Or maybe an actual sword? Yeah, it could be. Oh god, yeah. I swallowed my spit and quickly started to lose my resolve. Even from behind, I could tell she was suspicious. Oh god, I felt the danger in the air. Apparently, ghost spirits appear here. So I remember the words I said myself earlier. A chill ran down through me and I began to tremble. What should I do? Even though it's abnormal for another person to be in a place like this. Yeah, I really wonder. What can I do? Should I say something or... Yeah, it always is such an awkward... Just then, the woman in the kimono started walking in the opposite direction of where I stood. God, that is actually really quite surprising that, yeah, just when I saw that, I suddenly started to panic and suddenly called out, wait! God, I'm surprised, but yeah, I suppose, yeah. She stopped as requested, but her back was still turned. Yeah. Oh God, I can feel the sharp tension coming from behind her back. Bloodlust. Whatever, it's do or die. Yeah, fair. Since escape was no longer possible, I decided to step forward and speak up. God.
僕観光でここに来たものなんですけど
I came here to do some sightseeing,
道に迷って
but I got lost and
その
she's still not saying anything. If you don't mind,
も
could
し
you
よ
point
ろ
me
しければ
in the direction of the nearest town?
人里はどっちの方か教えていただけませんか
人里
Town? Oh God, yeah, I could hear her exhale from her nose like she was laughing at me, and then
人里はどちらかと言われたら私の歩いてきた方向が人里だね。
you want to know where to find other people? It's in the direction I'm walking away from.
不慣れなあんたでも歩けば夜明けまでにはたどり着けるんじゃないか
Jesus, even someone unfamiliar with the area like yourself may not be able to make it there by dawn. What?
もっとも途中で道を間違えて矢後地あたりに迷い込んじまうかもしれないけど
I wonder
ね。
why him and Yai have actually split up. Because Yai should be there with him, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Interesting that bloodlust is the feeling that Eve actually feels her having. God. Oh God, although you might get lost in yoigoshi along the way. Yeah, interesting. It wasn't much of an answer, but for now it was a relief just to hear anything at all. Thank goodness, looks like she's human, not a ghost. Oh yeah, oh my God, yeah, fair enough.
よろしければ案内してもらえると嬉しいんですが
Oh my God, he really doesn't sound like the person that's cut out for stuff like this. I mean, he must be giving it so much just to ask for stuff like this. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you showed me the way.
冗談を言いでない
Be
よ。
serious.
私は自分の用事でこ
I
こ
have
まで来
business
て
to
んだ。
attend to.
あんたの道案内をしにここまで来てるんじゃないよ。
Yeah, that's fair enough actually. So I really wonder if she has business to attend to. I wonder what is actually happening, and I wonder if you walk here unattended, you either get lost in yoigoshi or you won't make it by midnight. Interestingly enough, yoigoshi beyond midnight could have some link to the chapter name. But I really wonder what's actually happening. I wonder if the mountain dogs could potentially still be here. I mean, it wouldn't be fully unlikely. I don't know though.
自分のことは自分でするんだね。
Yeah, personal business is one's own
村を
business.
出たいんならその目的に一生懸命になるといい。
If you want to leave this village, you have to put forth the necessary effort.
つまり一生懸命自分一人で道を探して一人で歩いて出ていけってこと
Sure,
さ。
you have to give it everything you've got on your own if you wish to get out of here. Jesus. She really just has none of... You know, whenever you see somebody lost, you either do this or you help them. She has no temptation whatsoever to help them. My God, he's such a lost boy, and he really is trying hard to, save us here. Neon gives me a really unpleasant vibe at the moment. She really gives me unpleasant vibes. Yeah, in other words, she wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, definitely. So am I going to be lost here all night? Oh my God, that's the scary thing.
あなた
Yeah,
はどこへ行くん
yeah
です
that's
か
a good question. Where are you going?
この先にある古出神社に用がある。
Interesting. I have something to take care of at the Higurashi shrine up ahead. And Oh, so.
さ
The next moment. Oh my god! Oh, that is so funny! I actually thought that. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, he doesn't really look that much like him, but I suppose he could mistake her for Satoshi. Maybe this is why he actually is, you know, showing the way into the house. Oh my gosh, he casually turned to face me eye to eye, and her eyes suddenly opened wide. Oh my god, and then she fixated on my face as she looked in, moved in for a closer look. Satoshi? Oh my god. Holy shit, that must just be. I don't even want to imagine what she must be thinking at the moment. I mean, god. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I didn't know how to respond to her name. I didn't recognize. Yeah. When she said that name, Satoshi, was she talking about? Yes, definitely. Satoshi, is it you? No.
僕はアキラ
Oh.
ですけど
Actually, my name is Akira. Oh. Otobe Akira. So you have Todo Akira and Otobe Akira. Right.
アキラ
Akira?
はい
That's right, Otobe Akira.
乙部アキラです
Oh. I thought it was a case of mistaken identity, so I panicked and said my name again. After hearing that, she quietly gazed at my face for a while, then she let out a lonely sound. Oh god, yeah, because she's remembering. I mean, my god, oh my mistake.
違うのかいにしても驚いたね
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
私の昔の友人に瓜二つだよ
Yeah, isn't it just so horrible to think that all of her friends are completely dead? All thanks to this gas disaster. I must say though, I'm surprised after all. You just look like you look just like an old friend
他
of mine.
人の空にとはよく言ったもんだね
Yeah, I suppose it's what they call an accidental resemblance. Yeah. Oh god, that must be. Oh my god, yeah. I wish his name was something different too. By the way, I wonder who Takumi is, because it seems that that person Yaya was with is not the one we were actually thinking of. That was Otobe. Because we didn't know his first name, so yeah, I wonder who this Takumi person is.
So そうなんですか
別人とはいえ久しぶりに来た村でこんな懐かしい顔に出会えるなんてね
Even though you're a different person, it's still a treat to see such a familiar face come into this village after such a long time. Yeah, interesting.
てっきり幽霊かと思って自分の目を疑っちまったよ
Oh my god, I thought you might have been a ghost. I doubted my eye. That's actually really interesting that people were just thinking because this village is so abandoned, and obviously it's been completely ruined because of the gas disaster, that people may not even be people. Right. Oh yeah,
それに
yeah.
してもこの幽霊村で人に出会うこと自体珍しい
It's
っての
actually really
に
quite a big
よりにも
big
よ
of
っ
a
て
coincidence.
私がサトシニのやつと
It's surprising enough to run into another person in this ghost town, but for it to be somebody who just looks like
こ
Satoshi.
りゃ一体何の偶然なんだか
Yeah, that's one
ね
hell of a coincidence. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. She smiled while carefully watching me with her arms crossed. Yeah, interesting. She is happy, but at the same time I think she's never going to let her suspicions loose. Though she was smiling, she stared straight at me with a sharp gaze in her eyes, and it made me flinch. Oh yeah, fair, yeah.
まあいい
That's fine, it must
こ
be
れも
fine.
何かの縁だ お前さんが朝まで雨を浴びていたいって言うんじゃ
Oh,
なきゃ
that's so lucky.
一緒に来るかい？
He is very, very lucky. Yeah, I'm sure you don't want to be out in the rain until morning, so would you care to come with me? Is that alright?
いいんですか？
Oh, it's so lucky that he's...
いいも悪いも私は来るかいって言ってんだ。
Doesn't matter, I'd ask if you'd like to come with
質
me.
問を質問で返すんじゃないよ。
Oh, don't answer a question with a question.
あとはあんたの意思次第じゃないかい？
The rest depends on what you want, doesn't it?
あ、
Oh,
ぜひ
definitely.
ご一緒させて
Please
くだ
let
さ
me
い
come。with you. I'm safe. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. I felt like I was about to burst into dance as I nodded to her over and over. After seeing that, the woman smiled and nodded, then started walking again.
昔のままなら集会所には毛布があったはずだからね。
Oh, yeah. There probably won't be though, no. Yeah, if it's like the old days, there should be some blankets in the
その
assembly
びしょ
hall.
濡れの上着はそこで乾かした方がいい。
Oh yeah, nice. Your jacket is dripping wet, so it would be best to dry off there. So I wonder why Otobe actually came, because we obviously know why Yaya came, just for, you know, change of scenery. Something that would appeal to this Takumi guy. And yeah, but we don't know why Otobe came. We don't know what's actually happened to Otobe as well. I mean, why is he... Where are his parents?
もっともあれから20年以上も経ってるから屋根が抜けて畳が腐っている可能性もあるけどね。
Of course, it's been over 20 years since then, so there's a chance the roof has collapsed in the tatami months. I've forgotten what... Yeah, there is, yeah.
あなたは
Do you live
こ
in
の
this
村の
village?
人だったんですか？
Yeah, my god, yeah.
ああ、そうか。
Oh, that's right.
自己紹介がまだだった
I
ね。
haven't introduced myself yet.
私は
Yeah.
Mion. 園崎ミオン。
My name is Mion Sonozaki Mion.
いかにもこの村の住人だよ。
Yeah, it's just as you suspect, I'm a resident of this village. Yep. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so that was actually really quite cool. Just seeing that, I just find it so surprising that the only reason Otobe was actually able to receive shelter, because Mion doesn't actually seems she definitely doesn't seek, you know, the just basic forgiveness to be able to, you know, go make somebody get shelter that's lost. Yeah, it's quite interesting that. Yeah, so I really wonder how he actually got there, and I wonder what's happening with this Takumi guy, because let's be honest, he didn't sound like the most pleasant guy. I really wonder, let's just say, what's actually happened with him. Yeah. Right, yeah, so now I wanted to read the police case file. I completely forgot about this, but yeah, we need to read the oh my fucking god, I'm so dumb. Right, yeah, I completely forgot about this at the beginning. I was going to do this before I did the chapter, but I was just so excited to play the chapter that I, you know, didn't really think about this. So I think it should be this one. Wait, hang on a second. So which chapter? This is on emergency. This is Kageboshi. So yeah, it's weird to think the last two police case files. Right, let's see what this is then. Summer 2006. Yeah. Oh. Wow. That's actually really quite interesting. So this is the view of the new village. God, that is probably weird. Did you see the fields though? They looked really grazed.
噂では聞いてたけど、やっぱいい眺めだな。
Wait a second, so she has been to the village beforehand? What? I've heard of the rumours, but this is a really gorgeous view. Standing at the top of the hill, I stretched my arms out wide and took a deep breath to fill my lungs with the fresh air. So she's been to the village before, and she's been to the Higurashi shrine before, and I don't know, she's just walked around and seen the entirety of it. That's odd. Standing at the top of the hill, I stretched my arms out wide and took a deep breath to fill my lungs with the fresh air. A serene countryside landscape was laid out right before my eyes. But this is summer 2006, so I don't really understand. Why is it so beautiful, whereas in our knowledge a gas disaster has happened, and the distinctive thatched roof houses were beautifully painted throughout the landscape. It was far more spectacular than I expected, and I couldn't help but let out a sigh.
お父さんも一緒にここから始めればいいの
Oh
に。
my god, that would have been really quite something. We could have started out here together, Dad.
手分けした方が効率的なんて言わなくてもさ。
You didn't have to go and say it would be more efficient if we split up. As I said that, I looked off in the direction I expected my father to be. Oh, of course, there was no way I could see him from here, but I could just picture him furrowing his brows as he sifted through the case files. Oh, and I immediately burst out laughing. My father was currently heading off to survey the swamp alleged to be the source of the volcanic gas. Oh, interesting. So this is where the event of the demon script is happening, I'm assuming. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, interesting though. Go to the Onigashiji swamp. Yeah, definitely. Nowadays, the land is buried in concrete. It's a huge vacant lot in the middle of the forest. Yeah. Now then. Oh, yeah, now then. First off, I should stick to the standard procedure and start taking pictures. What, for your magazine or for your case? Who knows? So I waved goodbye to the breathtaking scenery and went back the way I came. Luscious greenery was growing in the grassy fields along the way. Oh, wow. The bright sunshine was brilliantly reflected in the raindrops that had fallen last night. Such a beautiful description. That really is nice. I love it when you have really rainy days and then you just go on concrete and then the rain, it's almost like the rain, or the ice, it's especially applies to situations that have quite a lot of ice in them. Yeah, sparkling by the sunlight. Absolute beauty. Peppered, I love it. This description is so good. When I stepped onto the soft grass, my feet sank in up to my ankles and water began pouring. Oh god, that's not so beautiful, that's annoying. Oh my god, you really just see how mossy everything has got. Jesus Christ. It really is quite surprising that moss has been the main thing that has actually occurred as a result of this disaster. Yeah, I could hear a pitch black, filthy stone lantern in a clearing up ahead. In the old days, there were tons of plants spread throughout the lawns and gardens with clusters of cedar trees standing against the backdrop of pines in the forest. But now the area was covered in tall weeds. Oh god, that is a shame. It wasn't all that different from the flatlands deep in the mountains, completely deserted. I continued taking pictures as I made my way to the main shrine and stopped in front of the ritual storehouse. I wonder, because obviously everything of significance to the village is dead, I wonder if she's actually going to be able to break in. Is she going to go in? The latch on the door was broken and I caught a glimpse of the dark interior through the gap between the doors. According to the materials I read beforehand, a variety of unsavoury tools and instruments were stored within. Oh my god, is she actually going to go in? I wonder if it's alright to be taking pictures there. Maybe I'll get punished for it. Oh. You're not going to take pictures, but are you going to explore? That's my question. After briefly getting lost in thought, I decided to leave the area for now. Bruh, you're so boring. Nah, I'm just kidding. I mean, that is a fucking creepy place, and they don't actually have a warrant, so if they are found, could be bad, but at the same time, who is going to find them? I mean, you'd have to have, like, a 1 in a million bad chances to, you know, have, I don't know, for example, a work colleague find you there. I mean, it's just really quite sad to think such well-maintained and looked after area completely left for ruin. I'd already been in there to take a glimpse, but even I couldn't bring myself to go, oh, right, oh, yeah, fair enough.
それにしても
God, that is such a
建物っ
weird
て人がい
image.
なくなるとこんなにも朽ち果てちゃうんだね。
Yeah, anyway, these buildings have suffered significant decay since all the people left the
普
area.
段は人が住まない神社
Oh,
も
yeah,
し
yeah,
っかり
definitely.
か。
That's natural for a shrine without any residents. I let out a sigh as I stared at the main hall. The paint was bare from weather exposure. Oh, and the decorated brackets were covered in rust. Oh, God, and the wooden parts were, needless to say, even were... Oh, God,
さて、
yeah. Now then,
次はどこに行こうかな。
took a seat under the shrine gate, then pulled a map of the village out of my wrist pocket and spread it out before me. Yep, definitely somebody that hasn't been to the village at all. Oh, it was a computer-generated map I was able to design based on the survey conducted by my father and his fellow detectives. That's really quite cool. And that definitely tells us that I don't think she is a freelance writer. Oh my god, this is really quite funny. I completely forgot that detail. When I was reading this, that I read in the police case file. And in the end, and the end result was pretty impressive. When my technologically inept father first saw it, he said, yeah, you chose the wrong career path. You made a lot more money working for a design company. Still, even if he had said that thing earlier on, it wouldn't have changed my mind. Oh yeah, fair enough. Indeed, it might be a bit overblown to say, but yeah, I believe that I was born to be a detective. Yeah, and I do find it really interesting. A detective. And that really explains why she has so much more confidence than Arakawa. Yeah, she is such a fucking good detective though. I mean, my god, she has tried so hard and she really has succeeded in, you know, making the sort of undercover work just play out as smoothly as possible. I mean, she really does do it well. That's really quite nice. Oh, and I came to this village in order to succeed my father's will.
今は
Yeah,
フルデ
I
神
actually
社
found
だ
out the
か
truth of what's
ら
happened. I'm at the Higurashi shrine now, so I looked up at the sun high in the sky to confirm the appropriate direction. Oh yeah, nice. Then I turned my gaze down towards the map and spread out in front of me and pulled a pen out of my breast pocket. Oh yeah. Yeah, and she's going to locate everything. And I find it interesting that the Higurashi shrine, the place she's at, is the one that is mentioned here because, yeah, it's just sort of a subtle, sort of, I don't really know, it's just a subtle indication that she definitely knows where she's talking about when she goes to the Higurashi shrine. And I find it really interesting that even though she is a detective and even though she is trying to be as undercover as possible, she's still really not trying to sort of make it, to sort of hide the fact that she knows a lot about the, you know, the Higurashi shrine. Yeah, that's actually really quite a nice read today. Yeah, I thought some of it wasn't really as high quality as the normal stuff I've been reading. I mean, I thought it was really quite good anyway. I mean, just some of it I think could have been better, and there were some things that, for example, I don't know, like I think the potential paranoia that Arakawa has been facing could have been done a lot better. And I also think, yeah, to be honest, those are just my thoughts for the first part. There's not really anything else I didn't like, but yeah, it was actually really quite interesting, this. Yeah, I liked Arakawa and Miyuki, them sort of meeting them. It's actually really quite interesting now that we think about it, because they met and, you know, obviously they have formed a bond, but this bond is basically an entire lie, because Miyuki, yeah, she definitely isn't who she says she is. And it's actually going to be really quite interesting just to see, like, what's going to happen when Arakawa finally finds out that Miyuki is not, you know, genuine. Just in terms of freelance writing, let's just say that. Yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting seeing what's actually going to happen here. Oh my god, I wonder what's actually going to happen with the mysteries. I mean, I don't really have much idea at all of what could have happened, apart from the mountain dogs, but I don't know, that's just an easy assumption. I'm interested to learn about Yaya, Otobe, obviously. I'm really interested to learn about their past as well. I hope we learn stuff related to that. And, yeah, I also just hope that we learn more about the mystery and, yeah, see what happens with Mion as well. Oh my god, I wonder when we're going to learn about Mion. Yeah, that is going to be very painful. Yeah. going to be very interesting. So, yeah, I'm going to go to bed now. I really hope you guys enjoyed. And, yeah, I'll see you in the next one.